Oh, I really.
And we're live.
Excellent. Welcome back, everybody, to Into the Wildlands, and good evening. I am your DM for the evening, Miser Mark, and last we left off for our Fading Hearts, they were once again, well, still in the middle of the battle, well, the raid battle on Raid McCree's dungeon manor, apparently, as they begun to understand that this place is more labyrinthine and, well, monstrous than it originally appeared, with the allies or their temporary allies, the Ocean Razors, and the gathered forces of revolting peasants and people who are just through with all the abuse they've been taking from the Cult of the Stars and the Red Fox criminal organization. The group stormed in and had become into a 4 or 5 way brawl. There were a lot of casualties, and Arizel had encountered the leader of the Red Fox for a brief moment and managed to save a good number of lives before he left a very explosive farewell gift. Tyrion and the others on his side of the group encountered various armors and animated shells, as well as other members of the Red Fox, and they also ran into the mass amount of prisoners. Syndra Mavis scoured around the area of the manor, encountered a few individuals, but then started to make their way through the labyrinth underground. And now all forces are conjoining to where the courtyard should be. What will happen then is going to be determined, and the final, I guess one could say, the finale of this raid battle. So, welcome to session 46 of Into the Wildlands. Now, let's move over to Mavis and, well, just Mavis at the moment with the group that she's with. So right now, you guys are currently out of combat because I was rolling off on the side, and yeah. So currently, majority, if not all, hostiles have been annihilated, active. So I've already cleaned out the turn order, so you don't have to worry about that for now. Navis,
Yeah.
you and yes. Uh oh. Did we lose Mavis?
No, I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard somebody talking, and then I was like, whoop. But yes, you're currently on a crossroads or entering a crossroads with some of the revolting people of Stormforge, as well as Binge and Syndra's crew members. Moving forward, you see a notable red or arrow marking.
What's it written with?
Jeebus, I believe your NPC friend left a arrow mark.
Yeah, it's written in chalk.
All right. Um. Um. I at the oh my god, I can't speak. I'm not ready. Okay. Mavis is just gonna follow the arrows. She's not really I'm not saying she doesn't care, but she's kind of focused, and she's not really gonna talk to the group. I don't think.
Okay. Just to speed things up just a little bit, I'll move you with the group together to here,
Oh, thank you.
which eventually will catch up to Armana, some of the members of the Storm Stinger, and you see just a little bit further up ahead, Syndra and Arizel are going down the corridor. Which, what are you two doing right now?
I think we're just looking in the corridor at that point. We hadn't really had a chance to. We were like, that looks way too tight. Dangerous.
I'm checking for traps on the way in.
Okay, that will be investigation for you, Arizel. Perception for you,
Awesome.
Syndra, if you're looking for things more Broadway.
Not terrible. Not terrible at all.
And Smiley will assist.
Okay, I'll allow
alright.
that. You roll one
Did
more
it
time.
roll again?
Yes, I'll
Okay.
allow it.
Eh.
All
But
right,
she
so
works.
with the 16 investigation, you see that there's really no visible traps, no tripwires, no stone panels. But as Syndra had said, it is too tight,
Mhm.
and it feels like this is something of a bottleneck sort of situation. And as far as you can see, it looks like there were some gates that were smashed down already.
Like up
These,
here.
yes, these would be where
Okay.
the smash gates are.
Okay.
I just removed the images because I just did.
Well, I just relayed back to her. I mean, you're not wrong. It is a bit of a tight fit, so if we all go in, it's better if we maybe space out a little bit. But up ahead, we do have an opening.
Hmm. Yeah, that's probably the best bet. It's the only direction to go, and we are still looking for prisoners.
Is it just like I said, it's a tight fit, so it's just kind of that 5 foot square
More,
situation?
more like it can fit 2 by 2.
Okay, cool. Wait.
Okay.
Agenda.
Maybe we should go down the corridor after the other two. I'll move the other units. Okay. Just move your token while I prepare to move everybody else. Slide NPCs. I have to.
Hey.
Oh. Wait, did I not remove the dynamic lighting of that? No, I did not. Hold on. That was my fault there. Because. There we go. What I should have been saying is that, so as you were proceeding further down, the smashed barricades go all the way down to the very end.
Okay.
And you do see what looks to be like a bunch of animated or hollowed out suits of armor with lots of crossbow bolts stuck into them.
Well. Oh, I guess down here to kind of pass by it. This isn't open. Oh, that is the wrong button. There we go. This right here,
these
yeah, that's not
doors
open.
Yeah, no, that's just a path. That's not a path or anything. That's just consider it a barricade way.
Okay,
It's part of
cool.
the wall.
Okay, cool. And there's nothing else but these empty armors just laying on the ground.
Yes.
Okay.
At least within this hallway.
Okay.
And lots of debris.
Okay. Well. Between the armors. Move up a little bit. Maybe right there. I guess with my lovely sight, can I see that guy right there?
Yep.
Great.
And you can also roll me another perception while you're at it.
Oh no, I hate it. Okay. Perception. Not too bad.
Okay. Just roll a few more things. Oh, this can go. There we go. Okay. So from the darkness, you do see, coming from a more closer angle, a flurry of crossbow bolts being shot at it. And it is actually dead too.
Oh goody, we didn't have to fight this one.
You could roll me a perception for no, actually no. You have the 21 perception, so
Mhm.
you have heard the firing of the crossbolts coming close to the entrance here.
Alrighty. I'm just gonna peek back to them and be like, okay, I'm going to step out and see what killed it. I'm sure it might be a comrade, but you never know. You never know. And I'm going to carefully make my way. Let's see, how far is this to the entrance? Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna kind of come up to here.
Okay.
Just about there.
You do see
Yeah.
one of them, probably two of them, but one of them does immediately see you.
Oh, fantastic.
And lowers the crossbow right at you. And of course, as any loyal guard would do, would shout, "We have more intruders!" Unfortunately, they had spent their action shooting the other thing already.
Fantastic. Great.
So
Wait, royal guard.
they are very bloodied at the moment.
I guess my question is, oh, I guess I do. I don't know. Are they royal guards to this place?
You don't know.
I don't know. Oh
They're
lord.
currently
Do I
not
even...
firing at you at the moment, but they are busted up, pretty much looking like they're terrified. And yeah, they're, well, you won't need a perception or investigation for this. They're pretty much at death's door.
Then just kind of looks at him, run around the corner. If you go that way and don't piss anybody off, you might survive this. As she points behind them.
Roll me. Are you intimidating or persuading them?
Somewhere in between.
Make the choice between the two then.
Ooh.
Okay, it wasn't very persuasive, but let me just move these other NPCs after as well, because we need to move these guys as well. But yeah, they don't take the bait, and one of the guards scoffs at first and says, "We don't listen to whoever you people are. You're probably one of the cult members or those criminals."
No, we were sent by Ominence to fix a problem, and your choice to stand between that and or us and the problem. Then she kind of turns back. Right, everyone? At the loud amount of noise probably coming down that hallway.
Yet, as the heavily armored figures are showing up. These two in particular. Just to make sure I don't grab everybody else either. Make their move over. And, of course, being much more heavier and bulkier than Binge, their presence is easily noticeable. And both of them regarding the guards. If you surrender now, we will ensure your safety. These people are not with the criminals or the heretics. One of you may roll me a d20. Mavis, Arizel, or Syndra. I'll give it to one of you three.
You just need one.
Roll 2. Will be at advantage.
Oh. Wow.
Not bad. All right. All three guards drop their. They toss their crossbows to the side. And of course, the two heavier knights, the Phalanx knights, as Binge has mentioned who they are, take to the sides of the corridor and look toward your direction of Arizel, Syndra, and Mavis. And the one on the lower corner here. I'll make sure I move their map here. There we go. Begins to speak. Proceed on ahead. We shall escort these guards to safety.
Ari just nods her thanks and moves on.
If I only had time. But I really don't think we do. Mostly from the sounds of it, I don't think we want Tyrion inside getting here before us.
Speaking of Tyrion, let me just move these people.
Down the hallway here. Ah!
Speaking of our blue kobold and dragon and kobold flesh, our paladin and druid. Let me shivzy to you guys here. As Goran is currently consuming this gentleman down the gullet. In fact, Rasputin, you kind of got a up close glimpse of this guy's feet sinking into Goran's maw as he's just swallowing the man whole.
Oh, mate, you got blood on me. Ugh. Stop.
Makes you look tougher.
No, it smells. This was awful.
Tyrion's gonna turn around to you. You realize
Yes.
as his back looks completely fine. He turns around. There's a gigantic gash from like shoulder to hip. I'm bleeding.
Alright. I'll top us both up, I suppose.
I have potions if you do not want to use your skills.
Yeah, I'll be fine for now. We'll save that for an emergency.
Okay.
When I'm not around. Cure wounds to him. Level 2. Wow. Alright, that's about sums up my rolls for existing.
That's
Hey,
actually like the highest you can roll for cure wounds.
That's actually really
What do you
good.
mean? 1d8? I got a 1.
Oh no, I'm talking about the 9.
Oh.
The 9 was
No, that
pretty
was a
cool.
5.
That's still pretty high.
That's
Way
average.
better than-
Alright, just a little above average. That's what I was looking for.
Rolls 2 better. Oh wait, you're talking about the
That
upcast.
was
Never
9.
mind.
So
Wow.
Goran
Yeah.
walks over to both of you, Tyrion and Rasputin, and he places a huge crocodile hand on both of your shoulders.
Don't tell me you can heal.
Please tell me.
No, my mate can. She's just using me as conduit.
Are you kidding?
Mate, you're about 6 seconds late for that one.
Internal
Give me
Terran
spell
thought.
slots too.
Is he a familiar?
Alright.
And let me just get her sheet because
With every day that passes, I feel more useless.
No, you
No,
brought
boy,
brought
old
me
man.
back from nearly dying. Thank you.
While you're doing that, Miser, is this a wall like right up here or a door?
I'm sorry. Show that to me again.
Where's she standing?
Right up here.
Oh no, that's supposed to. Oh wait, I keep forgetting I didn't turn off dynamic lighting in some of these places.
Yeah, no problem.
Let's not stray too far from the crowd, please.
No worries.
No,
Yeah,
she,
was a
I worry
door.
anyways.
no, she
That
can
was a
take a
door
few
that
crossbow bolts.
That was a door
Nice.
that was ruined.
Okay.
It's not really a matter of taking crossbow bolts, it's just not getting hit in the first place.
Oh,
So
we're bad at that.
The first one's going to be to Rasputin.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Oh,
My God.
Wait.
15, that rolls a 7.
thanks!
And then next one's going to be to Tyrion.
right.
Oh
Oh.
my God. Oh my God.
Hey.
Oh, okay, another 7.
24.
Not bad.
Double my HP.
Yes, should catch that at 4th level.
I mean, I probably could.
Then Goran kind of just cracks his neck a little bit. Feels weird when my mate uses her magic through me.
The whole sentence was weird. Okay, so
Why?
thoughts are moving on now, yeah?
Yes, before she gets herself shot and then blames us for it.
I'm not going to
She
blame you
always will.
for it.
So blame us if we don't get shot.
Yes, I suggest
I
we go. I still crave the blood of the champion that exists here.
Yeah, hopefully we'll beat Syndra there.
I'm slow. If you want to,
Grab.
Yep. Just he'll just pick you up and just go. There's
quite
no
used to this. No, walking's, it's not,
Adoria.
walking's not too bad.
What's up?
So as you step outside, or rather you step out of this particular place and you enter the courtyard, you see that there's fine trees, but there's also notable darkness in the what you can only surmise as water, but the depths are so different that you're not sure what it is. And yet you get a good clear view of the sky above.
Where would be the water? Like right here where that is?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
just making sure.
That is the water.
Oh yes, the pillar of darkness spewing out energy of hatred.
You can certainly give it a touch if you want.
I've already
I'll
dealt
do
with
it.
my own cult. Alright, I'll just stand right back here and watch you touch it then.
No, we have things to deal with before I get my ass in trouble. What else did I grab? Oh, I grabbed the torch. I was like, what the fuck did I grab?
Jeebus trying to cheat.
No, I can control all 3 of these tokens, so I can just move us all together.
True. Oh dear lord.
As you progress further, you see that there is a lot of corpses on the bridge.
The Syndra through here.
You can roll me an investigation.
That was more. Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Okay, Mike.
Why do I roll good on that when I don't? When I make a colored joke.
Okay, and you can roll me now a nature at advantage.
Hell yeah.
Oh, good. A bridge. Nothing can go wrong on a bridge.
16.
No, definitely not.
So you see a lot of these corpses and bodies are mangled, but they're also been torn apart by what look to be like sharp claws and heavy weaponry.
Huh.
Hey, Gorin. Is
Hmm?
their champion wolf-like?
No.
Oh, there goes my
Yeah.
theory.
You small human. You called him Raid.
Yes, but the description of those over there makes me think that he might be a bit more than human. Or less. Not sure how the way that scale tumbles.
No, he fought me one-on-one. Used a magic sword that cut deep into my flesh.
Oh good.
Hmm.
Though, roll me a history, just a flat history for Gorin for me.
For Gorin!
Yes,
Okay!
Team,
I
I
know.
believe in you. He's smart.
Yeah, totally. He's super smart. Hey, he's smart!
He remembers the guy that wounded him at least.
Ah, that makes sense.
oh yeah.
There goes my good roll of the night.
Wasted it on an NPC to learn almost nothing.
I only get one. Actually, well, I mean, knowing what his magic sword to do.
Gorin says, strange. Had other name too.
Do you
Something about Dragonheart.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, to enlighten the group, because I have no idea what the hell that even means.
It just
Um,
ties some things together. You remember that old ship that we saw in Gorin's temporary home?
no.
Wait, you're telling me he's part, or at least somewhat, of the Purple Dragon Knights?
Well, we're only assuming that symbol is of the Purple Dragon Knights.
That symbol
What is this
was.
purple dragon?
It's from my
Oh, they
kingdom.
taste. Oh, they're your kin. I see.
Yes and no. The symbols weren't quite the same.
But you not smell like them, or at least not like Raid.
I don't have the keen senses like you.
Mm.
But I can tell from my sight that they weren't necessarily my kingdom, just very similar.
Yes, and if something has Dragonheart in the name, and he had a magical sword that cut deep into a scaled creature, I might be in peril.
Yes. No offense, but he is formidable.
Quite the opposite of me, then. We fight with dragons, they fight against. I may have a chance.
Maybe we
If
can
anything, I
talk
know
some
my enemy more than anything.
Yes, maybe we can talk some sense into him. See the error of his previous ways. Or we can knock some sense.
Yes. He
If
does
anything,
talk.
I'd advise against that, especially you knocking anyone's sense with a sword that could possibly end you. I'd rather not have my lord meet an early demise.
Thankfully,
Then I
my
shall fight the champion. I do demand a rematch.
Aren't you, are you not a trick? You're just a lizard.
And also, I'm not currently in a draconic form, so it may be on our side for that one particular notion.
I don't like those odds.
If there's a
Just be
fight
safe.
and it's not a duel, I will be in it.
If duel, then I call first battle.
Right, I'll just make sure Tyronin doesn't die. All you, Bob.
All right, so switching back over to the other group.
Hopefully Syndra's not
Syndra.
already there. Then they're going to talk.
Back to Syndra.
Meanwhile,
Yeah, that's why I
You're
said
on the
it.
other side of the map.
That's why I said it.
Wonder what they're up to.
That's not a
So-
wall. It's just a through area, right?
Yeah, that's just an archway. Just think of it as an archway. You guys do see the courtyard and similar description to the rest of the previous group. It is a beautiful arranged garden courtyard, marbled floors. The waters in the area looks disgustingly dark and pitch black for some reason, and yet you all have a nice view of the night sky above. I'll just move everybody here so no one is lost.
Oh bloody hell! That's yeah. That's a lot of corpses over there.
In fact, both sides can roll me perception, since you're pretty much close enough to smell what's going on.
Perception.
hell
Yeah, it's
yeah.
perception.
It wasn't an advantage. I just left it on.
I know,
Seems
but
Oh my god, guys, guys,
oh,
Could be
guys! What?
you know,
Okay, thank God.
Okay.
Lord knows.
Yeah,
I will
Thank
say this. I will say
Thank-
this: the DC was a 10.
Oh, my
Oh, thank God.
How-
My bad.
Of course, fucking Smiley, because he could just smell
Of course,
blood.
Smiley, you're great.
Yes.
Point
So-
to the direction, buddy.
So everyone then managed to beat the DC 10, which it was not that difficult. You,
say that, and it's our party.
I know, but again, you smell burnt corpses, electrified corpses. In fact, you smell mortar and sulfur.
Does it smell like hell in here?
Yikes.
There's too much blood in my nose.
So all you guys can now bring your tokens to here.
Oh,
no.
God.
Okay.
We burn up.
Oh,
Burning-
there we go.
It's been
Are we
so
having a
long.
burning seance? Oh, never mind.
Okay, there we go.
We are having a pyre burning.
There we
Oh, about
go.
fucking time.
Oh,
Hi.
Let's
There
move
we go.
everyone over here.
We made friends.
Goran kind of just sizes everybody, and Syndra's side, you all see this very large alligator man that clearly has another 2 heads taller than Boris. Looks at all of you, then looks to Tyrannin, Adaria, and Rasputin. They're your clan.
Yeah.
Sure.
Very well, so they're not prey. And what all of you see here in this particular spot, besides a glowing wall of light, you see lots of corpses and what appears to be massive craters.
Did you throw a party without us, Syndra? Looks like you left the door still open with guests. Is that a real just point over to the pile?
Can I be put
Yeah,
down,
Sin kind of puts
please?
her hands together, takes a deep breath. Honestly, I lost control of this entire situation about 2 seconds into it, so I don't even know anymore. This wasn't me. I wish it was. By the way, where did the ferret go?
What?
The fit. Oh, fuck, where is Golka?
She looks at Ari.
Oh, wait. Is he still in? Oh, I know where she is!
wait,
Yep,
who are we looking for?
The
Binge's
fairy.
hat
Go
rises
back.
up just a little bit. And let me just get her token out because I popped it off somewhere else.
Ari just shrugs.
Oh, there
Inside,
she is.
Binge's hat. Golka pops her head out. She looks around and just asks, "Are you all done yet, or can I just go back into my shield and take a nap?"
Not quite, little one. We have some ways to go.
Well, she kind of looks at Syndra and to Binge. Well, I'm already done with spells, so. Did I just hear a tea
Someone's
kettle?
tea's ready, guys.
Someone's tea is ready, or a child is
I
having a very bad
think
day.
it was Harley.
Leave me alone. I tried to run as fast as I can and I almost died.
Oh my god.
No,
I love how that picked up
No,
through
it's
my
fine.
mic.
no worries.
Fine, it was just funny.
I mean, it's not like he did the horrible accent like I did and left
Oh
either
my
the
God.
potatoes burning or someone set off my someone set off my fire alarm from their own kitchen into my kitchen. So don't worry.
Just don't mess up your tea.
What
But
I meant was the ferret that there was the little girls, the mutant.
Oh,
race.
the doggo?
The ferret. Okay.
roll
well,
me
Weasel, ferret, stoat.
Yes, I thought
Yeah.
that one
Wish
was
them all
me.
like a
Like
predatory
shoot with
mammal.
me.
yeah,
Then they
roll me just roll me a d100.
Oh no.
Oh no. Who
There
you
was a dead
asking?
child.
Recall, it was with Ari.
Who are you asking to roll the D100?
Oh no!
Oh god.
It's dead.
Oh, Ari, roll me a perception.
Oh my god. I'm gonna scream. It's dead.
I'm so glad I
Perception.
The rogue's
Oh, no,
clothes are
what's
just filled with
happening?
small creatures.
Perception or
Oh, God.
investigation, your choice.
Oh my god.
Not great.
No, I believe. Not really.
believe.
But...
All right, Mavis, roll me a perception at advantage.
Oh no. It's gonna cry.
Can't believe Ari killed a foot. Hurt on us.
Hey! I did not, okay?
Oh, you did feel this weird itch on your back because
Oh, thank God.
Aww.
where did did it ever come out? Hold on. Why are you not-
Yeah.
Actually,
It's out there.
Syndra,
Oh.
There we go.
where the hell is Red?
I have heard
Who?
What?
Wait, who? Wait. I couldn't hear you. What'd you ask?
I said, where the hell is Red? I would assume he was charging the front lines.
Syndra just kind of gives you this look, like sidelong, and then just kind of like shakes her head.
Ah. I mean, I guess we'll get him next time then.
Well, all this
And
was
Red-
going on.
Red skull with his fist.
Why is there 2 ferrets now?
I was
I
about to ask.
Oh, never mind. There we go.
Well,
Mavis has become a ferret, actually!
DM side only saw one, so I was like, oh, I probably didn't put it there. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna state the Smiley's with Az and just stop tracking where he is.
Okay.
Alright.
Anyway, Mavis, you see this ferret?
Dude.
It was literally clinging on your back, and your perception finally beat its stealth, or just kind of looks at you.
Been there.
Looks a little kind of for a fur noodle. It kind of gives you like a half-eyed, open look stare. Then tilts his head, looks in that direction.
I don't see anything. I'm just gonna stare at him
Oh,
back,
wait.
like with a questionable look.
Oh my god.
It hops off of you for very briefly, and looks at all of you, twitches its nose, and it starts booking it to that direction. Very fast for a small creature.
I'm pretty sure someone should follow that.
Sorry, what was that?
I said I'm pretty sure someone should follow.
As
No
much as I'd
Boris.
smoke
like
on
to.
my back.
Boris kind of raises his hand. I guess me and some of the crew can go follow.
Be careful.
Oh, I almost grabbed the seat.
On top of that, does anybody need to take a moment to rest?
Not really. Unless the others do, but I'm more so worried about the hostage situation we may be dealing with further in.
Yes. Also, turns to Arcanos. What the fuck are you doing here?
Came here to help, Chief.
Fine.
Shall I help the others or stick by your side?
They're gonna need somebody with combat prowess. Go with them. Make sure they don't die.
Kind of, it gives you the Azure Blade salute, and speed runs after them, much faster.
Faster than all of them.
Yeah.
Dolka, yeah, if you would. They probably may need some assistance as well, just in case. You could probably laze about, and they're going to see some less shit than we're about to get into, so suit yourself if you wish, or you could. She tapped the shield, rest in here.
Upon hearing this, let me just roll something for Gulka now. Because she's lazy.
Oh, I know
Well,
she is. That's why I gave her the option, because I know what's gonna happen.
It'll be a disadvantage.
Nice.
I'm tired of casting all these spells. And she immediately flies over and goes straight into the shield. Don't die.
I'll try
you
not
won't.
to. I'm more so worried about the others that are related to Dragonkin.
By the way, as you guys are walking through this bridge, you do start to see. Make sure we're all properly put here. We go. You do see some notable banners once again. And also come to realize that they were also in the manor.
I hate it when I'm right.
Oh god, what a fun time that the man crashed his ship 10 years ago and then started up a whole empire.
Binge looking at the banners for the first time, noticing them as he was so busy running to catch up to everybody.
Running, you mean a slight paced jog.
I mean, every
That
time
was slight pace as possible, but a maximum effort.
I mean, you have to think about it. He's wearing very heavy armor.
I know. I'm just joshing.
Yeah.
You don't got any water on you. I thought you'd die of thirst before you got here.
Almost. The little fairy helped me out. Did something, made me really quick.
So you made
Lord.
friends too, then?
My lord, those banners are from my homeland world.
Oh?
Yes.
And can you give some context as to what exactly they were?
I want, I'll roll for dear old Binge here.
Dear old bitch.
What? Yeah, you roll for me. God forbid I have to fucking roll.
I know.
Dude, we're all rolling hot tonight. I don't know what you mean.
We're all
Actually,
roll. Eat shit and explode.
actually, I'm sorry. I just looked at his sheet for the first time in a very long time, and I looked at his DM notes. I was like, "Oh, right, he already knows this."
Miser, I'll make you roll for it. Wait, never mind. I forgot.
He
Are
just
all of
simply.
these going? I'm sorry.
No, those are all corpses, and if you're going to animate skeletons, then yes, these are human corpses here.
Well, are any of these armors animated, or are they people in them?
These two are guards, and further down are a mix of human guards, animated armors, and weird bobbly tentacle creatures. But Binge goes, I recall they're the Calignius Order, one of the 16 Knight Orders of the Lodician Empire from the far north.
Hey, hang on. Right. I'm assuming they're known for dragons. Well, perhaps the distaste of them.
Not quite. More like they're our dragons are different from the dragons I think you are referring to, my lord. Mostly known as dragon tamers or riders. The last head, which was about 15-ish years ago, got usurped. It was a big war that went on, and him and his family vanished. I think his family got perished. I don't know the details since I was in the far south and still in the military academy.
I
But
see.
There was 16 orders. I think theirs was usurped and disappeared, but they fought on the borderlines, mostly skirmishes, and then when war broke out. Now this one I had to roll for Binge because he does not have complete knowledge of what happened.
Well, we do appreciate the information, of course, but I'm just happy you're alive.
Thank you, my lord. Right.
I'm no lord.
The lord of the Calignius Order, the head of it, I believe his name was... Yes, Sir Richard... Oh, wait. Did I just lose light of everything?
You don't.
We
see
all
anything
did.
but My
Blind and
character, bunch torches, and black.
Oh my
can't
god.
see, move.
Light, darkness, darkness, darkness.
Gone.
Ah!
What just happened?
Roll 20 said, fuck you, no story.
Anti-flashbang.
This is like
I literally
quick
just clicked on,
darkness.
like, dropped two things on, and then clicked back to my character, and everything was fine.
Someone turn the lights off.
Hello? Which is...
I'm good now.
Put
but
them off. Like, all right, goodbye.
I
There's
see.
a ghost in the corner. Like,
No. Being turned him off for dramatic effect.
Yep.
Let me see.
He's about to give us like the flashback of the century. It's like, I need all the lights off for this except
Pulls
for
out a
one on me.
flashlight, aims
Yeah.
it under his
That,
chin.
that was not intentional. I don't know what just happened.
I know, it's just funny.
I think it
Oh,
was
this
when I
is the
dragged
crazy
dropped
part.
two skellies on.
Is it still
Oh.
there for everybody else?
No,
I
actually,
refreshed. I refreshed and it's fine.
yeah, I just had to move around. Just click,
No, I
click on a
just-
token or move. Or...
Oh.
Oh, hey, look. I'm like,
Hey,
oh, hey, look.
okay.
Okay,
Okay, I'm
hold on.
good.
I'm
Move-
I'm
move your-
giving those
move your
skeletons
token,
their
babe.
vision.
I
I
just
don't-
said I'm stuck on the reloading screen. So
Oh,
No.
then you're gonna have to
Time.
give it some time.
God.
Yeah, just give it a second.
Yeah,
Maybe it was
It's a
me
big
when I
map.
when I accidentally dropped one of them onto one of the torches.
maybe. I
Maybe.
don't know. even
Flashback,
my screen went black. I'm like, what just happened?
That's not how torches work.
That's not how this
Rose
works
body
at
on
all.
it, like, stop.
But yeah, Binge immediately adds, yes, the leader or the last leader of the Caligula's order was known as, that's strange. Richard McGree, the steadfast Dragonheart.
Oh,
He
you
was-
got.
He was mostly known for his command over 3 I guess we would call them dragons. I don't know if he points over to Tyrannus' direction, would call them dragons.
He's a dragonoid from the sort. But for the most part, he's a dragon. Interesting. Don't quite know how they'd make it here, but whatever it is, get to the bottom of it. Right,
Yep, and
we have much to
since,
talk about, but I'll talk about it in due time. And
Yeah,
one last thing.
I was gonna say, since Binge rolled really well on his intelligence.
Oh, more stuff? Lore?
Yeah,
What?
here you go. You can read that at your free time.
Ah!
There's
Reading?
a paragraph.
Okay,
But,
I'll read that in a second.
No, take your time or off screen, but I'm just gonna
Yeah.
move these guys over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
It finally
just-
reloaded, but I'm lost. Could someone?
I will shift ping you right now.
Thank you.
Oh,
A reminder before we go, I'm not a lord. I've never been a lord. Still not lord.
Gory got bored and attacked the giant shiny wall.
Well,
That's a
as
lord.
Goran does that, his attack bounces off the shiny wall. And takes 10 points of damage. Force.
You made 5.
You raged? Okay.
Is he gonna fucking hit it again?
He has relentless rage. He didn't stop raging. He was always angry.
I never stopped being angry. I was born angry.
But yes, so as you guys walk around, you can roll me another investigation or perception or whatever you want to do to investigate the various bodies that got blown up here and destroyed.
Roll
What weapons
shit.
was I
Oh.
able to find on the to arm these boys with?
And
Simple short
Ranges
swords,
on fucking crack.
crossbows,
Okay.
long swords. It's definitely a sort of normal but militarized weapons.
All right, so I'll take a long sword for one, and she'll give since she's been carrying it the whole time is a weird thing. She'll give one of them Red's fearsome greatsword.
Okay. So, with Adaria, your actually no, Tyrannin. Tyrannin! Oh, this is great.
Hi.
Hello.
Tyrannin, you look at this, look around, take a good whiff of the air. Something comes to your mind. This was done by somewhat magical means that only your kind could possibly do. Or at least those of your kin.
Like, you guys just see him take a big whiff. Then he just the eyes slowly open and he's just looking at Rasputin.
Mhm.
Why is Tinin doing the dumb cat eyes?
There's a
You
dragon
get a
about,
good whiff.
or at least something with draconic blood.
I mean, I'm right here, Tinin.
Not you. Unless you did this.
Hmm.
No, this wasn't me.
Also, Tyrannin, looking at some of the corpses, you definitely see the familiar looks of dragonic jaw, teeth marks, and claws. As some of the body parts, as everyone with their investigations and intelligence are in perception, you see that some of the bodies, including the tentacle creatures, they were torn apart by something much bigger and stronger. There are definitely various sword wounds as well, but it seems like there was it was a monster party here.
Well, makes sense for Lord Ominence to employ one of his own kin.
All
Do you know
right.
what color it was?
Not off my nose, no.
Perhaps the
You know,
Calignius order isn't
with your
fully disbanded.
actually with your 23 investigation turn in, you saw a lot of ozone.
Fucking hell.
Should we be worried?
Well, it either looks a hell of a lot like me or a hell of a lot shinier than me.
Oh, dear God.
Binge, do you recall what
Theoretical
kind of
question,
dragons?
Tyranid, metaphysical idea.
All right,
Never
first,
mind.
what was Rasputin asking Binge?
Do you remember what of the 3 dragons Sir Richard had in his employ?
Um, let me roll his intelligence.
Actually, you roll. I'm too scared.
Oh my God, this man's going in.
He's so smart.
He remembers his history.
Fuck yeah, Binge.
Finally, a fighter that can remember his history and protect people.
Fuck you.
Hey, fuck you.
He holds his he holds his 3 fingers up, and he goes, there was a red one, or orange. There was that very snaky looking one that had massive wings,
Oh fuck.
and there was that third one that was very grounded, very big, blocky, and greenish. But I believe from my military academy, they were, well, again, my world different from yours. They were known as venerable dragons of certain elements, fire, lightning, and earth.
Which one was the lightning one?
I'm assuming the worm.
I'm sorry, I never really encountered them in person. Just saw a lot of picture books.
If you're saying one's a snake-like with wings, could be a worm. Possibly even a great worm.
It was one of the reasons why many people feared Sir Richard. But again, from I remember, he vanished 15 years ago after
It's
his house was
either-
destroyed.
It's either they didn't vanish, or perhaps they found a way to make their own.
There was mention of his family were slain, at least by revolting and angry peasants and other people. I believe it was false charges, but I don't know too much about the border skirmishes and situations since I'm in the far south.
Whatever the circumstances, it's not good. If we have to fight one of them, we're in some trouble.
And I'm just gonna roll this now because you guys have been standing there long enough.
Have to get fucking.
Oh, we're about to get sieged.
Oh,
Siege
no.
weapons are about to pop. I was so worried because I saw wall and cannon like explosions, and I was like,
Delicious.
Played enough New World
I
to
thought-
know what this is.
Oh, I guess
The
the
wall
wall's gone
starts to
now.
fall apart.
I did it!
Sure
And
you did,
guys-
dear. Oh wait, I can't understand what he's saying. Thank God.
He
And I
did
believe
it.
You guys got enough vision. As you do see a few figures, well,
Well,
you do see a man sitting on a stone bench. Behind him is a large crate, and what looks to be like 2 very large dragonoid figures as they are quietly eating food. And the man is just sitting very calmly while drinking what looks to be like a small vial, bluish in color. You may all roll me perception as well.
Hell
looked,
yeah. Time to roll for plot.
Oh yeah, fuck you. I look to Taryn and I go, "You got any ideas on how to kill a worm?" And well, know what's dragon.
I'll shift Z what they look like too.
Quickly and efficiently.
God, I forgot how much.
I was thinking of a plan, not just a thing we always do.
I see we got Spyro here.
I was
If
gonna
it's,
say, it's some Spyro vibes.
if it's in the air, you might need to help me.
I just found these images. I like them. I
But
took
I
them.
can bring it
No, it's
down.
fine.
So we're both getting thrown.
Sever the wings. Keep them on the
Can do that.
ground.
So
Just don't die.
let's see. Oh, darn it, Mavis. Good job.
Fuck you! Stop playing.
Darn
the
it,
game correctly.
Mavis! How dare you lie?
Yeah,
So
because
roll
it beat
perception.
everybody by a 23, but Mavis beat it by 1 point
Damn.
because what came out from behind was this one over here.
Oh yeah. About to get fucking mauled in the asshole.
It's the grounded one.
The Earth Dragon.
Fire. Water.
That's the way he would
Earth.
say it. The Earth one.
The Earth.
This one just kind of lumbers out as it realizes it's been spotted, but it'll just move over here.
Oh, this is going to be great.
Oh,
I
fantastic.
hope you also have means to, in order to go underground as well.
Well, you won't have to roll for this, but the ground you're standing on is not only uneven, but it's been powderized into soil.
Is it So here's a question to you: is it considered difficult terrain?
Yes,
Fuck me.
Yo, Benj, you got the mobile feed, dog?
but
No.
the man sitting on the stone bench with everyone else with their perception rolls as well, see that he is a little bit busted and battered, bruised here and there, but it seems like the crate behind him was filled with some potions that not only he's taking in, but also the draconic creatures behind him are also consuming it. And those that are closest to Sir Raid, they clearly give a very notable protective growl and a snarl. The one in the farther back remains silent as it watches both Mavis, Adaria, and Arizel. And the gentleman in the center looks at all of you, then looks over to Goran. Ah, you're here earlier than I expected, Goran.
Took a
Goran.
shortcut.
I would expect you to come after all this was done and over with to claim my life. And you teamed up with outsiders. I'm impressed.
I don't know how to answer that.
Yep. That's something for that's something for a DM to do.
Yeah.
Goran just kind of growls, but he's not taking any hostile stances just yet. They have made an agreement with my tribe. Sindra, as you are moving that way, this particular dragon creature is looking at you and eyeing you very closely.
Finn looks so uninterested at the moment after, not getting a response. So she literally moves over and just starts leaning against the corner of the wall.
Oh, they are just watch the two draconic creatures are just watching everyone else on the sides. And then Richard, well, Raid actually, but revealed to be Sir Richard, looks at everyone else. Then again, once again, back to Goran. I don't suppose you're going to challenge me to another one-on-one duel so soon. I don't think you've still fully recovered, have you? No, I don't see the scar there. There's a pause. Ed Gorin, again pointing his blade toward Sir Richard. Yes. We fought once in a duel before. I'm more than willing to challenge you again. Right. Before we get on to business, I believe I should ask who are your companions. And I'm just gonna roll this to see which one he'll converse with first, with Syndra being even and Rasputin odds.
I'm gonna telepath to Syndra. Say something smart before they kill each other.
Well, I got evens. Lady with the, well, clearly you're a necromancer. What exactly is your purpose here?
Oh, good. Right. Time to talk. Well, frankly, she kind of motions back. Other than, well, you've met him, which I guess name's Goran. And
Yes, I defeated Gord in one-on-one combat. If not,
those two down there, she points at Odin and or Rasputin and Binge. Technically a few in the back. Technically I'm here because Ominence is rather annoyed by the lack of production and the increase in unemployment.
I figured he would. I'm a little surprised it took him this long to notice something was wrong.
Outside of that, the blue one over there is really pissed off that Ed was here. You know, Matthias Dominguez. And let's see. Oh, I guess the other part of business would be, and this actually is a personal one for quite a few here. My understanding is you're doing dealings with Red Fox.
Where to start to answer on that?
Probably the one that makes me want to kill you less.
First of all, I do not know who this Ed Matthias Dominguez is.
Wizard, fancy boy. He what would you call that room? The
yes.
ballroom? Dropped out the floor, tried to kill 3 of them.
Yes. The Archmagus. Unfortunately, due to contract, I am forbidden to say names of that particular character. Or at least names that I am keen in knowledge of, so thank you for that. At least now I know he has another name that he runs by. Now for the Inferno. Well, my service to him is of loyalty, but again, it was for more self-beneficial matters. In regards to the criminal organization and the cultists, they were an unwanted package deal when I had to deal with a contract with the Archmagus.
So what did he need all the people from the slums for?
You're a smart one, aren't you? I'm sure you can guess what a vile magus would want with bodies. Also, Tyrion, as you step forward, the 2 dragonoids, or the 2 dragons behind Sir Richard, they both look at you, and you can see that one is there's fire crackling in its mouth, and the other one is crackling electricity.
After he said what he said about Ed, Tyrion started approaching, crackling. Yeah, just the same as his dragon, crackling with electricity.
Yeah. And Richard kind of almost losing interest with Syndra as he sees Tyrion walking over, but then sees Rasputin, but then his eyes focus on Binge. Huh. Weird to see someone from my old home world.
Haven't we just stepped over like a corpses of how many of them, Binge? Like 10?
Yes, except Binge here belongs to the south. The ones that you probably went over were part of my loyal guard or from the other orders that are from the north. But I suppose you shouldn't worry about that, since it's not really of any your concern as a outworlder.
No.
Now
Not to
you,
those things. I do have to question. Are you willing to give yourself up easily so we can take you back to Inferno? I really don't want him coming here destroying everything, and I don't think you want to challenge him.
I will get back to you on that. As he looks now to Rasputin. You seem to have an interesting story, Knight. The same eyes as I did.
What, before my kingdom fell apart or after?
More like a man who lost the one that was important to his life. And he looks to you, Tyrion. And same to you.
Tyrion looks over both of his shoulders. You two should be ashamed of yourselves being a pet to a human. In Draconic.
Oh shit.
Do mind my friend. He's a bit ill-tempered. I also say Draconic. No, with all due respect to great worms and dragons, we don't need this right now.
This is like, yes, the hornet's nest. I see it. I must kick it.
I'm
I
sorry!
do have some tea if you like some. I don't know what kind of tea dragons like.
The thing is, too, is that, he understands exactly what you said, too. So let me just get their sheets up.
Seamus, I hate you.
Just start hearing Rasputin rambling in Draconic, panicking. As they're both growling, it's like, no, second thought.
I think hit 10 and kick the
There you
hornet's
are.
nest. I'm ready to get fucking mauled.
Okay.
Aye, for fuck's sake.
Sorry! Playing Tyrion! That's what he would say!
I know.
I know. Oh no. Oh no.
They keep their composure.
That one kept his composure, but the other one may not.
Come on, be a respectful dragon.
No, no.
Not a respectful dragon.
So, the red one here.
Oh, come here.
Okay, so
Boopy.
first let me put the scene. So, as you say this, actually, let me also put, agree, see if he actually, well.
How the fuck does Richard own dragons yet doesn't speak Draconic?
Oh, he understood full well, that's why. He understood full
Say,
well.
this man tames them is like, I can't speak to yous, but I can train yous. The horse whisper, but
Well,
Richard, you're better than this.
he's
no.
a little
Richard?
missed by that. So, Richard, okay, so let me go with the way it was rolled. So, the purplish looking one looks at you, Tyrion, and then scoffs, almost as if your words mean nothing to it. The red one begins to almost work itself into a fever pitch anger, as you can actually see the heat coming out from the underneath the scales, as if it's getting ready to fire its breath weapon. But Richard raises his hand and then just says, "Let me correct you on that misunderstanding, Dragonoid. They're not pets. And if you were to repeat that one more time, I'm going to make sure that you die first. These are, in a way, my sons, as when I found them dying as hatchlings, I took care of them. They are as much my family as I am theirs. If I were to exchange the lives of every single human or creature in Stormforge for my family, to bring them back or to keep them safe, I will gladly do so. Which I'm sure at least one of you can understand the desire to protect your loved ones. Isn't that right, Goran? Considering that you accepted my duel one-on-one so that my lord and master did not purge your entire tribe with his flames, as you yourself know how powerful he is. Goran is silent, but Sindra and Tyrion, you can feel the silent rage.
Let's please refrain from violence. We can talk this out first. I
He then-
understand you've lost a lot, and we've lost a lot too, and we don't wish to lose more. If you recognize my eyes just like yours, you would know I don't want to lose anyone else. We can settle this peacefully. Just give us a chance. I don't want your creatures dying. I don't want your loyal sons to die, just as I don't want my friends and family to die.
Talon growls and speaks in Draconic. He calls us creatures and yet not show proper respect.
You're clearly superior creatures, no?
Just make me a persuasion for Talon. Just see if you
Oh,
can
no.
soothe his temper right now, because he's the only one that's currently
Oh,
agitated.
He told me to roll for plot. It's not really going so hot.
No worries.
don't worry.
no
As
worries.
long as he doesn't roll like against that, you're good.
My apologies. It's as I'm what you would call an inferior being. I may not know the proper tongue. It's been a long time.
He looks a little bit calm, but it's very clear that he's still holding his breath weapon on hold. It's like literally rolling in the tip of his tongue. But
Let's sort things with diplomacy rather than violence. I don't want any of your magnificent beings to be disgraced by us. And if anything, this may benefit the two of us. Although I may not seem it, but we may find a common goal somewhere. Doesn't hurt to take that risk.
risk.
You'll lose nothing talking. You'll lose
You
a lot
speak of
more if you
risk.
fight.
Tell me, what is your name, knight?
Sir Rasputin Goldheart.
Sir Goldheart. Answer a hypothetical question for me, then. If you were given the choice to remain loyal to your lord, but the cost of keeping your family dead, all of them, every single one of them, or the choice of willingly betraying your lord to bring back the lives of your precious family, your loved ones, which would you do? There is no right answer to this, but I want to know your actual heart.
I'd be ashamed for even being under the loyalty of that lord. If I would never be given a choice to sacrifice my family if my lord was right and just. And if that's what you have been through, then sir, I apologize. But you've been treated wrong. But there are people out there that can treat you right.
You think he's gonna bring them back? Ed only
There
leaves
seems to be a
death
better
in his
graph.
wake. He doesn't bring things back. Unless Tyranid gestures over to the skeleton. You want them to look like that.
Oh, are
So,
we talking
Richard,
about
not
Ed,
all is
finally?
lost.
Ed
Just think.
promised Raid here his family back.
oh, 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 did he show you the armors? Did he show you what he does to people?
Yes, he quite in fact did. Thankfully, only after he upheld his bargain. Which is why I said it was a very ill-conceived contract. Fact of the matter is, I had through my lot. I greatly lament and gravely regret it. However, I went through with it. My family has been returned to me, alive and well, considering the injustice they had suffered back in my old world. Now, don't get the wrong idea. I have no loyalties to the Archmagus. As he points past all of you, as you can see, once the Magus has left my premises, I basically led whichever troops were still loyal to me, as well as my family, to purge and expunge the remaining of these filth. Sadly, I had indeed chosen to forsake loyalty to Inferno to take back what is most precious to me, even though I had to dye my hands in as much blood as possible. But then he looks to you, Tyrannin. So tell me, you who wear the skin of a kobold, but I can tell you are not a kobold. Since even my sword is telling me that you are of true dragon blood. What would you give to get back one of the few things that are, no, the people most precious to your life?
Nothing. They're happy where they are. To bring them back into this would be torture for them. I know where they are. I'd seen the smiles on their faces where they are. The way we used to live. An minuscule amount to the pleasure that they have now. And when I finally die, I'll join them there. But they're happy. And that's what fucking matters. My suffering will deal until my demise.
Roll me a persuasion at advantage.
Shit!
Also Rasputin as well, because you guys gave answers. I'll let you know what happens later. But
I believe in you people.
Come on, Tiernan! 18!
Yeah! Yeah! Well,
I did it, I rolled high.
That's a perception, no!
That's
all right, you know what? With that perception, I will say this: you see that you guys have, Rasputin, you definitely see that your conversations have definitely gotten Sir Richard's attention.
Just for shits and giggles.
Oh my god. That's
funny.
hilarious.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Perfect.
I mean, you can roll again just to see if you can get a nat 20, but that's good. That's good.
At 20, I was like, yeah, the dude only rolled a 13.
Okay. Hold on. So
That was a progression of rolls there.
Yes, it is. All right.
First the wrong roll, then the correct roll, then the better roll.
Then Richard, his eye sets on you, Syndra. And what of you, Miss Envoy of my lord, Inferno Invanadio? If you were to have lost someone, something precious to you that you cannot truly live without, how far would you go to get them back? Would you even be willing to betray your own morals, your own code of ethics to bring them back, to hold them again, and not, as he gestures to your undead minions, not in this form, but in their actual living, breathing selves.
He takes a moment. Let's see. Ed tried to take them away from me. So, I've killed my way across this entire island one direction. Slaughtered an entire tribe of fish fuckers.
Goran's laughing a bit.
And their god.
And their god. And now there's only, Oh, I went to the underworld and watched Orcus get shot in the dick by a crossbow. That would have happened. And
Person I do not
sacrificed
know
100
who this
years of my
Orcus
own life
is.
for that. And, I'm going to be honest. My morals and such that you think that I could cross, those aren't things you just break. And those aren't things you just do in the pursuit, Taking slaves or raping people or things like that is not going to fix anything that would be the fact of people being taken from me. So at the end of the day, that's not really a question worth asking me. I've already done it. And I'm willing to do it again. And again. And again.
Roll me a persuasion. Eight.
Fuck you, 8. That's all you rolled tonight.
16.
Because you said you did it already. It's like, fuck you, I don't care anymore.
And Syndra is definitely just are we going to do anything or just let him sit there and drink healing potions? Though, he clearly has no fear of the second most powerful dragon on our homeworld.
I mean, you can actually roll Arcana, so exactly what potions he's been chugging down.
Potions of giant strength. I'm calling that fucking right now.
Oh, wow. Okay, so, Syndra, you just noticed that he was drinking a blue viscous a couple of bottles, which you can immediately identify as Potion of Heroism.
Oh no.
Also,
Fuck!
also his dragons also did the same thing, but larger containers. He also chugged in a large amount of potions of superior healing as he was closing up his wounds, and at the same time, he also chugged in a potion of advantage.
Huh?
Excuse me?
Yes.
Care to explain to the idiots?
Can I buy one?
I think
Yeah.
it explains itself there, Mariner.
Can I
Yes.
buy one?
Is it just on everything?
Yes. For 1 minute.
Ugh!
But again, he's not taking any hostile moves. And I just rolled a D100 because I added all your persuasions, which was a 49. And if he had rolled above that, it was something else that would have happened. But he takes a bit of a deep breath. Well, unfortunately, I will not turn myself in to my lord. In fact, as he holds his particular blade, which Syndra and Tyrannin, I need you both to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
And is also a disadvantage because the blade does seem to emit a ominous and somewhat spiteful aura. So you guys are not frightened, but you do realize that this is a very powerful dragon slayer weapon. But he sheathes the blade, looks over to Goran. I don't suppose our duel can wait for another time. as he throws the sword at. Let's see. Syndra is 1 and 2. Tyrannin is 3 and 4. And Rasputin is 5 and 6.
Then you get stabbed in the chest and die.
Oh,
Hey.
Tyrannin. He
Well,
slides the sword
Well.
over to you. Give that to my lord, and let him know that Sir Richard is no more. Also, let him know that I had found what I was seeking.
so it looks really cool.
This man about to fucking TP.
Slash DP.
So,
Promise.
here's the sword that's in front of you. Do you pick it up, Tyrannin?
Tyranids doesn't break eye contact with him. Looks, and then quickly looks down at the blade. Looks up at him. If you promise, as a knight, or a former knight at least, to not step in the Ocean Razor's territory again.
I never had any interest in the Ocean Razors or Gorin's tribe, if I'm believed to you are mentioning and alluding to. I had a duel with Gorin only because it was either a disgraceful loss of a duel by me in one-on-one combat, or, as you already know, my lord and master, former lord and master, he would have scorched earth them into the oblivion. I simply chose the lesser of evils. So I'm
Then
just
seeing
letting you
your
know.
respect for didn't try to roll anything. I was just moving sheets. Also, he's fucked off somewhere else. And
Morbius
seeing
sky drop.
your respect for my kin. I pick up the blade and I hand it over to Rasputin.
So, Tyrannin, you don't need to roll for anything, but you do feel, as you touch this blade, an immense malice of this sword that wants to carve up your body.
Is it to Rasputin? No, we don't do that around here.
And let me just reveal what this sword is, though, to those who are interested.
This is the good boy sword now.
What the fuck?
Oh, can I have it?
Can I have it?
You do have it!
Yeah! Oh, 1 year of life, huh? Do I went through 3 requirements? What's the 3 requirements?
I don't know.
Do I meet them?
Yes. It's all at the bottom.
Too bad I have to give it fucking back to someone. Binds the soul!
Oh, the
Yeah,
boil.
Rasputin, as you hold the sword, this thing feels like it wants to pierce through your own flesh and make you want to carve up dragons.
Yeah, mate, I'm pretty sure you're not mine anyway, so you're gonna go in the sheath for now. Yeah,
And Richard slowly gets off from his stone bench, dusts himself off. And you also notice that he also has another sword that was quite literally on his back as he got up. But he gives you all a polite bow. The people I managed to liberate will be freed immediately, as they're under the protection of my wife. So long as none of you follow or pursue me or my family, we may leave this as is, and we will never cross paths again.
I hope your sons do well in this world. Our kin, as he looks to the two of them behind him, are not treated kindly here.
That is the unfortunate cruelty, not just of this world, but all worlds.
So, Richard, when all of this blows over and we can finally find some peace, when I restore Cormier to its former glory, I can assure you, you will always have a home.
I thank you for your kindness, Sir Goldheart, but where I will traverse with my family, it will be beyond these lands and never to set foot on my former homeworld. But if fates decree it that we meet again, I will ponder upon your offer again.
And Draconic, I just say, safe travelings, Sir Richard.
By the way, you know Celestial, don't you, Rasputin?
I do.
As a fellow paladin, he also speaks to you not only in Draconic, but also in Celestial. May your path never waver, Sir Goldheart. He says that to you in Celestial while he looks over to you, and actually to both Tiernan and Syndra. And I do hope you, well, I wish you good hunting, children of the World Shaper.
Fuck.
Tiernan smiles and he looks at Talon. I like
There
you.
we go.
You remind me of a younger me.
He looks a little confused as you say that, but he does take a better whiff of your direction now.
He's old.
Restore yourself first. I wish to test my might against you when you're whole.
Shit.
Holy shit, it's like looking in a mirror.
Don't kill each other, please, God.
No. It'll just be for
Richard.
fun.
Richard then holds
Kill
up a
people for fun.
Up!
and then with surprising ease he crushes it. The treasury should be open now, as the remaining animated armors lurking about should be immobilized.
Neat.
Thank you.
He then holds up a ring, which it shines for a brief moment, and in a brief blown of light, teleports right over there. Bastion, it's time we leave. No need to threaten them with dropping him into the waters.
Tiernan uses telepathy for Adoria. Didn't work the first time.
Did we win? She'll say back.
Did he say treasury?
Yes, and yes.
Right. Sir, did you leave a map by chance?
As he's leaving, Richard just speaks in loud common. You passed by it, I am certain, since I saw you through the scrying orb.
Shit. Such jogging.
It was where Adoria threw the ice. Tiernan, I'm going to make a telepathic link between me and Syndra, so she can respond. He's the only one that uses two-handed weapons.
Then
Left or right?
steps up next to you, Tiernan, looks at you, then leans down a little bit. Just keep your pet knight on a short leash.
We've had a conversation. There will be no more violence.
I know. He doesn't get another chance.
Rasputin, where the
Just
hell are you going? Sorry.
Oh, where was the left again?
Oh my god.
Was it this way?
as
Ah,
as Cinder's walking away, just be a little nicer to him. You like to poke buttons, and he doesn't respond well to pressure. We're a team. Let's fucking act like it, and that's coming from me.
oh god. Think
I
it's
do
on
it as
this
a
way.
favor to you.
All right, so let me just I'll just fast forward moving. You don't have to go all the way to the treasury yourselves right now.
I know,
They'll-
but it's just
It
fun
just
for
screams,
the
yeah, I'm fucking
Yeah.
lost, mate!
So
Rasputin. We
you-
literally just came down here like 5 minutes ago.
I wasn't paying attention.
I
So
swear to God, people, humans in your age.
as you approach the place where the
Fine.
treasury is at, and let me see if I can.
Nick, I'm in my 60s. I'm in my I'm 36, mate.
Hold on, let me just grab the.
Yes, and you're almost at the edge of your rope.
This.
Thankfully,
I
I'm
blame-
not.
I blame war.
War
let's-
never changes.
It changed my brain.
Like that. Back to objects, and I'll just take Torchy McTorch. Then I'll shift Z you guys to the location of where the stuff is at. Just quickly imagine that you guys got all the way back over there to the treasury. And you find the following items, which I do need.
Oh.
Hold on, I got this. I haven't really rolled much tonight. Oh my God.
that's all you, buddy.
Oh!
I haven't
Just so
even
you know.
looked.
This was taken from all the populants of Stormforge, so it's a lot of stuff in there.
Hang
An
on.
ornate. Oh.
Want me to keep track of
Oh,
Wait, can
everything?
you
or...
print it up again? I lost it.
Here, I'll throw it. I'll just literally
Thanks.
copy paste it in the.
Okay.
There you
Mariner, this is a
What's up?
completely just out of game question. You want me to keep track of everything, or are you gonna throw some of that in your bag?
go. I want to roll a nature check on the blue flower.
I was talking about just straight gold numbers.
Gold, I was. You could keep track of. I was assuming we were gonna give it back, so we wouldn't hold on to a lot of it.
Huh.
Yeah.
That is
Well, some of
actually
us are.
Sin walks up. By the way, I believe if you were not understanding, that doesn't belong to anybody except for the people here. And I would say that as Ominence owns it.
You think
Oh.
they noticed the golden scroll being missing?
I mean, you could roll you still got your detect magic up, right? Syndra?
She'd cast Detect Magic to see if there was any magical armors or anything, or weapons on the dead
Oh, yeah.
bodies. But
There's also the treasury also has magical stuff in it too.
she'll recast it just as to do, mostly because she's interested, or it's mostly just to make sure, inventory, but yeah, anything that way.
Oh, Velma's smith tools. I'm not a smith anyway. I need
Yeah.
leatherworker's tools.
Here's a question. Could I roll also while you're getting that, Miser? Could I roll a nature on the blue flower?
Sure. Let me just. I think I had to do something here.
Finally, the flower has come to me.
Yeah, I
Once
don't.
again.
Yeah, I don't match the requirements for Scalebane, so this is oof.
Ah,
What do you
yes, a
need?
useless weapon.
I need to be from the world Palatine is, supposed to not have more than half their blood be the scales species and be of indigo bloodline.
Well, time to rewrite your whole anatomy again.
Anyone got a wish spell?
No. We'll do exactly what we did with Arizel and just completely rewrite your whole anatomy from a god.
Just rewrite the backstory.
It is possible.
No. Just your anatomy, just so you can hold it.
Oh fuck.
You know, and I had
You're
to.
so cool, but I can't have you.
I love you, but we can never be together, Sword.
I love
I
you.
mean, you could
but we're
also
never-
you could also possibly attempt to rewrite the very item itself.
Possibly with that
I
golden
would
Hi.
not
case
want to
with the wingless
rewrite
dragon
that.
twisting around it.
Hi, me.
Okay, hold on.
So, like, what's that
buddy.
spell say?
yes, I'm just
Possibly a very convenient anti-cursing spell.
yes.
Well, you're not bound to it yet. You're just holding
I'm
it.
not. I don't want to bind to it
Oh
with
my-
before I die.
Yeah, 20 foot
Alright,
nature.
So,
You're
hold on.
so nature.
Well, this
Alright,
makes
alright,
sense for
so
any
let
plant
me,
bullshit.
Okay, so we're first going with the flower, which Adaria, you looked at it and saw it from multiple times in some of the picture books. It is actually a moon tier flower.
Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
You do realize that and with that nature, I'm just gonna give this to you too, that it's only being preserved because it's inside that sphere. If it is taken out of it, the spherical case, it will die immediately.
That's a pretty flower.
This is a flower that can rebound souls, fuck with people's. This is insanely powerful. And she'll put it
I'm
in her
sorry,
bag.
did you say rebind souls?
Yes, it rebinds souls, can make two people into one soul, fight over control, literally curse them forever to die, and has a few fun cases.
Wait, and there's two of them.
No, there's only wait, is there only one spear?
Is one.
Yeah, it's just
One
one.
sphere.
No, there's one.
There's
Also,
2 book manuals, which I want you guys to roll me 2d4s for that. One of you, please, just one.
I
I
got it.
lost the treasury again. Help.
got it,
I
don't
had to
worry.
refresh because my sheet got broken.
1 and 4. I go both ends of the spectrum, Miser.
That you did. Hold on.
Yeah, if you don't
okay.
mind shift pinning the treasury.
So 1 and 4. Okay, so the first thing you find, and it says the Manual of Eternal Wisdom.
I kind of want it.
There's a hole in it.
Oh, I want
It's
it.
awesome.
And then
I want
with the 4, you got the Manual of Bodily Health.
Assuming that's a Kant one. Yeah.
That's awesome.
If you don't mind, I'm going to take the wisdom book. I've been looking to read a little bit.
I don't know who I want the bodily health book, but I'm been more focused on the fancy scroll dragon on it. So is this? Can we have this? Is this?
Well,
Also,
I
Syndra, with your detect magic, you do sense that the obsidian scroll case has intense magic in it.
And the other scroll case?
The other scroll case, there is some magic coming out of it, but it feels more toward the enchantment class, while the obsidian one is more of abjuration.
Do I get the feeling that it's trapped?
No.
Then I guess I'll take a look at it and see what's in it.
Which one are you opening first?
The obsidian one. It's not a trap.
Alright, I need you to roll me a 1d4, a 1d6, and a 1d8. Nice. Okay, so as you pop this open, you find 3 scrolls. And let me pull them out as which scrolls they are. So with the 8, you got a scroll of Wall of Force. The 4, you got 1 Banishment. And then with the 1, you might not be able to cast the spells yet, but you got Big B's hand.
Bigby's hand's only a 2nd level.
Oh, that's right.
I think.
No, I think it's a little bit higher. I could be wrong.
No,
It's
Big
much
B's.
higher.
Oh no,
Big B's
there's
big boy.
no there was
level.
there was another one that
faithful
I
hound.
have.
Oh,
Maybe.
yeah,
Oh,
Big B's
the-
like
Yeah, she closes that
fifth or
back,
sixth.
puts it in her bag. All right, let's see what's on the dragon one.
Ooh, can I see that one? It has dragons on it. Come on.
I mean,
Tyranny just
Half the
fucking standing there like,
Half the party, meanwhile.
Do you
you
have a
seen-
fetish for dragons or something?
Oh, look, my shield. I don't have a shield.
so
My chest plate.
all right. So here's a question. So the one that's opening the ornate dragon scroll case, who's standing with you?
Inge.
both of
I-
them standing
I
next to
think
each
I-
other.
I think I'd probably be like at least close to the chest. I don't know like how you mean next to, like just 5 feet or.
Okay, I just want yeah, you know what? Everyone that's within 10 feet of Rasputin that's opening this, please roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Thank God we get a +4.
2.
It's just nuts.
What about
It's
these
just
nuts?
so good.
+4.
Dude.
God damn. This makes
We're
sense.
cracked.
That would be a disadvantage. Roll a 9.
It's fine.
Okay,
Damn, everyone's within
They-
10 feet of me.
Pretty much, because it's a
Man.
pretty small room.
Small room.
Adaria, you're the only one that succeeds in this
Hell yeah,
What?
fuck you, binge.
because the DC was actually a 23.
Does he have bless?
I got a
Oh yeah, doesn't
2.
he have the paladin aura? So he still
Oh,
gets that.
right. So yeah, he also
binge would be
passed.
fine.
Everyone has a
Something-
+5 or 4.
Yeah, +4. So,
Thanks.
Binge and Adaria, you both notice that there is a floating eyeball just about a good 10 feet above you, looking down at you all. And then it vanishes.
Hi. Oh,
What the hell was that?
I'm cursed.
And
That would
this is
be
what
a
you get.
scry.
God damn it!
Oh,
This is what you-
oh
and this is what you find.
What version of blessings is the cosmos?
no! Wait, that's from Ed. You just
Who did I touch?
Oh,
you just
fuck.
you just touched Ed's contract with
Fuck.
Raid, and now he knows.
Shall Acer decide to resurrect his family with the. Oh, fuck shit! And allow myself. Oh god, it's a miser contract too. I'm gonna need someone else to proofread me.
To his family, discarding name complete.
Half of Eris's contracts were his, or at least heavily influenced by miser. If this is full blown miser, then I'm dead.
He literally named himself Demi-Goddess.
This man.
Do I
can't
know anything
small.
about this name?
I mean, it's
No.
pretty close.
But,
Or the Death Templars?
no, unfortunately, none of you guys outside of the Palathenis would know. But there is someone you do have next to you.
Well, someone's gonna talk to Binge because
Binge,
don't-
who
I
the
didn't read
fuck
the
is
contract.
Demigoddess Stan's Emirate, and who the living fuck are the Death Templars?
They are the
I haven't even gotten to the Death
Strongest in
Templars yet.
still reading.
You see, you actually all of you can see Binge become very visibly pale when you not only mention the name but also the Death Templars, because he gives you the full story about them, or at least what he knows.
Huh.
Yes, plot.
So much reading.
Hey, I've been working on this for months already.
No, I know.
But Binge gives you the highlights of his, like, they are the strongest knight order of the Lodician Empire under the Emperor. They're also the ones that overthrew or usurped the Caligula's order to take their place. Mostly zealots, archmage, demigoddess, Than's Emmerich. I don't know his name. I was just told that if he was on the battlefield, everybody dies. No questions asked. And most battlefields that the Death Templars were there is usually a lot of bodies and craters. They have a creed which was admonish overconfidence and blind faith and recognize the significance of one's existence. Some say that the Death Templars are, well, the real power behind the Empire, maybe. But they vanished. Well, not vanished, they just stayed farther north and never really came down to the south. If they had, I would most likely be deployed and not be here.
Hmm.
All right,
So,
Sindra, put him on the list.
Does somebody want to explain to me how Demigoddess Lands Emmet is Ed when somebody's already known them half his fucking life?
could be
History?
Universe.
Syndra, since you asked that particular question, you can roll me an investigation.
Can I also roll a history to see if I've ever heard of that name
You may.
from Ed, even, or maybe even one of his friends? Huh. Welcome to the club.
Okay.
Oh,
So we'll start with Syndra. I'm taking a better, closer look. The name that's before you is rearranged in a very meticulous and
damn
aggravating
it.
way. It literally is respelled as Ed Matthias Dominguez.
Oh, he's
I
just a
hate you,
cunt.
Meister.
He's
hate
just
you.
an asshole.
Okay, I'm the only person that noticed that.
No, I did, but that's
Frodo.
why I was
Okay.
pointing it out. I just hate it.
As for
Cinder is just like, how the hell is this guy powerful on another world and then powerful on, our world?
and Rasputin, can you roll me history again? Because I should have said that you had an advantage because you did talk with Rasputin. I mean, you did talk with Ed.
18.
You talked with yourself. You had a coming apart.
I had a heart to heart
So-
with my heart.
Yeah. So back when you were at least at the bar or the tavern, back where Ed was somewhat hiding out in a way, you recalled a lot of Ed's conversation about his, at least what you picked up, his disdain or his dislike of higher powers, gods, and dragons, and things that make humanity insignificant.
Yes, I knew that.
And how he hoped to, again, which you always wondered why he seemed to be very insistent on miracles, but him being a archmagus or even just a mage, it's a little weird that a mage would dabble into the power of faith. As for names, you never got any special names out of Ed, but you do remember his particular phrasing of a
Affliction.
creed that
Yeah. On one hand, he doesn't like, well, hierarchy and gods and all that, but he likes to make himself one.
or rather,
It's
you
a bit
remember
of
this particular phrase
irony.
that Ed would always say.
He said that in the bar conversation.
Yes.
Man certainly doesn't give a fuck about gods then, all things considered.
No, he just thinks they're not doing it right. That's why he's trying to become one.
Also, I'm pretty
Thinks
sure
their whole moral compass is backwards.
Also, I'm pretty sure I booby-trapped that scroll to watch most of us.
Oh yeah, I'm probably right under his eyeball now.
No, quite literally, it just disappeared like 5 seconds ago.
Oh, he's just made a big mistake though. I talk like a motherfucker.
Oh, dear God. You
It's
know,
mental warfare.
I'm pretty sure he wins in most of the mental game. He's pretty much fucked
Yeah,
up
he
some of
talks
us
a lot too.
mentally.
That's probably why we got along so well.
I'm surprised you didn't talk each other to death, all things considered.
We talked to each other drunk, and then talked each other to sleep. Well, not in that way. Like we would be drunk and then fall asleep at the bar.
Look, I don't
We
care
weren't
what
like that. It wasn't like that. It wasn't. It wasn't
Sure.
like that. I will use this new sword.
Sure. Yeah,
Alright,
I don't
so,
really
Oh
want
my god.
so
I will age myself to 50 right now.
changing scenes for a brief moment as you
God.
you guys are just talking about the treasury.
You think I
Arizel
can't do
Mavis,
wheels?
Arizel Mavis, are you guys doing anything in particular as you watch the conversation with the group unfold and the man with the 3 dragons just walked away and there was no fighting and no murdering, just well, the guy leaving. Do you pursue after him or
No, because it seemed like it wasn't really gonna break out into a fight, so I'm just kind of leave them be, let them pass by us. But as we get to the treasury room, I do sneak in to grab the bag of diamonds. Sorry.
Hey!
okay?
No!
That's mine.
Those shits are
I
mine!
guess, I guess in this case, you know what? I'm going to say because I'm pretty sure you both want to go after the bag of diamonds.
I was being quiet for lore!
Both of you roll me sleight of hand.
Shit!
Oh,
No!
Lord.
Come on! Yes!
One.
Oh my god.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
Dad
do I-
shit.
Do I give
Question.
Ari my freaking
No, not
Fucking
this one.
situation?
Wait, do I see this happening, Miser?
Yes. It's
Okay,
with your passive perception, yes, but
I'm sorry, Jeebus. Cosmic Omen, let's use that D6 and I want to see if I can get it to even to see what happens. Just for the story.
I'll fucking smite you.
It
God.
doesn't hurt him. Oh,
Nah.
14.
Ah, fuck you, I still win!
Yeah, he's
Damn
so
it, just by one. Okay.
Oh my god.
but
I
so
have one left that I wasn't gonna use it, so.
yeah. So with the bag of diamonds, which I will say, since you did roll a 1, Arizel, you managed to just get 1 diamond, while Tyrion has the remaining 5.
Ha!
Okay.
Good job, team.
Taylor looks up at you. How'd you get that out of the bag?
What about you, Mavis? Do you want to get involved in that little bag theft or?
No, I'm good.
All right.
I am gem fucking dragon. Stop taking gems from me.
Tyrion, you got 5 you got a bag of 5 diamonds of worth 500 gold each. But yes, there is a huge amount of iron, metal, stuff that Syndra, Mavis, and Arzel remember that you guys were going through and heard about from the Smith Belinda, that a lot of forgers were being recommissioned and used to make those suits of armors and were taken over by the automatons.
All right. Now we need to go find someone to lead this town before, the big red one comes by and decides to just scrap it and start over.
Yeah, I'm not gonna move all these NPCs since there was a stare down for a brief bit, but Goran has disappeared for the time being.
That's probably a good sign.
Yep. The only thing he tells you, Tyrion, is like, my mate calls me. Apparently your hostages are all alive. At least the ones we passed. He was kind of walks off, but it's clear he's still fuming because he didn't get his rematch, but at the same time, he's willing to take a slight bit of damage to his ego just for the greater benefit for his tribe.
What deal
Oh.
did you two actually make on this?
I look at everybody else. Tiernan forgot.
We would just help him, and then they would have access to the orichalcum deposits. Also, we didn't want to fuck with them because, oh, you know, their relation to the people that we may have stolen orichalcum from.
On the bright side, we have now one orichalcum ingot. I call that a profit.
I might be using that, dear, if you don't mind.
My profits have quickly diminished.
No, I wish, since if this is what I hope it is, though it may be consumed, I'm going to reach out to someone that I probably shouldn't.
That's fine. I wasn't gonna use it actually. I definitely need to make some new armor at some point.
How much is this orichalcum worth, Miser?
Give
That's
me
an
a
ingot, I
second.
thought.
Oh,
It's
is it a
just
full-
it's a full ingot. It's
Yeah, that's worth
very
a lot.
valuable.
Fuck, I might actually save that for later, because only one, though. Huh.
Yes, I'm pretty sure you
If
can
we
one
know
to
the amount of damage that orichalcum can do, why aren't we having it built into a weapon?
Because I
It
needed
is.
something to hold this arm. Kind of looks at her arm.
Pretty cool. Make an orichalcum arm.
Yes, that means I could punch through metal, but just as nice.
Well, let's get
I'm
these.
pretty
That
sure
would be-
Bermuda could have something else, so let's go.
Let's get these tools to the rightful owner. She's around here somewhere.
Hopefully, and probably hope.
Oh wait, Tiernan doesn't
died.
know that. That was the other team. Never mind.
Yep, that was the other team.
Yeah.
Right, another thing. Tearing it out. I can't use the sword. What am I gonna do with this?
Keep it on your back. We will see if we can negotiate a sort of similar value from our dear Lord Hominins.
Otherwise, we do have to figure out the other two that came in. As she picks up the stone, Bermudia, did your extras show up? Because I think the problem is dealt with at the moment.
Ah, yes, they already arrived. They were dealing with some of the runaways that were escaping from the manor.
All right.
And Lord Ominence has been quite pleased of the rat expunction and purging.
So Raid has
I don't know who you're talking about. All I heard was that somebody died and there's a need of a new leadership and management.
I appreciate your knowledge.
Well, when you have that particular stone, it's easy for me to tap it and listen.
I knew there was
What
reasons
were you
I
gonna
liked
say,
you.
Tiernan?
Also,
Do I know anything about this kind of weapon? Do I think I can make it more towards my bloodline?
roll me. I'll give you a choice. You either roll me an Arcana, and unfortunately, this is going to be a flat one because this is a sword not from your world.
Mm-hmm.
But you can either roll me a flat Arcana or a flat Religion.
I don't know if I have an inspiration on me.
Give me
Unfortunately, only your sister might have given you help on
13.
religion. So,
Oh, if it's religion, I can't help, can I?
I mean, do you have proficiency in religion?
Oh, I don't. Wow.
Yeah, no,
What
you
a
don't.
bad man of the cloth.
The bad man of the cloth was more focused on strong, right?
But
Do better.
Tiernan, you vaguely remember something about at least from your sister's ramblings about dragon slaying weapons and relic type weapons that usually are very picky about their wielders, so they usually make a ritual to make sure they get their desired wielder. So perhaps a ritual to convert said weapon might be a possibility.
He just looks at you. Pretty much just like scans the party. And then his eyes stop at Aria. I might need to talk to Mother.
Oh God. Well, you can talk to one dragon. I'll talk to another.
So
Don't talk to
I
my
need to-
sister.
No, 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 no. You misunderstand. I need to talk to the other dragon. She points up at the stars, or what as they're walking.
The fuck we're talking about?
They did one.
also,
Eh.
Rasputin, could you also roll me a religion at advantage?
Oh,
This is something that as you were talking with Sarade. Okay. So, as you are leaving the complex, and I will, or the manor, which I'll start shifting people around a little bit. I just don't want to go through all this stuff. Actually, yes, hold on. Let me. You guys are going out the front gate or what? I just want to ask.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
pretty much.
I'm
So we'll
just
get to
gonna
see the carnage.
Yeah, you're gonna see the carnage, but I'm just going to grab all these NPCs because holy shit, the wife really just went to town on a bunch of people.
You want to just throw us
I'm just
all? Oh,
I'm just doing a copy and paste. That's all. And I'll just shift Z or shift all you guys. I'll worry about all the other NPCs later. But as you guys are heading there or heading out, well, you guys are going to be outside, but let me just do a quick pace, put all those people there. You see, well, it's actually a whole lot more, but I'm not going to grab all the people in the dungeon because Bloody Tusky actually managed to keep everyone alive from the hungry ocean razors.
Hell yeah, my board did it.
But you're all greeted by the sight of children, young women, and some elderly people, but standing sort of outside of it, but just standing in a quiet, very resolute and stoic demeanor is this figure.
um,
Hold on. Huh.
I don't know what that is.
I don't either.
Hi.
I see a
There's-
significant number survived. That's good.
The female dragonoid being gives you all a somewhat scanning look over all of you. Hesta Spear just nods and proceeds to basically just walk around you and back toward the manor.
Bye.
If you're the wife, I would say, or is it the wife, or can we tell?
You can make a guess.
I don't know where he went, but I wouldn't be here in case Ominent shows up.
Roll me a d20 for me, Syndra.
That's how Sindri got kicked in the teeth by a dragon.
The dragonoid woman stops, not even looking your direction, but you can hear her voice loud and clear, despite it being very soft. We may not pass each other again, as my husband decreed. But know that while he regrets killing and being part of the deaths of many. He did it out of good intentions. And this is her. As she just promptly continues moving on, she just adds a final note of words of, whatever happens here in Stormforge no longer concerns us, as we will not be here when my husband's former master resumes his reign and influence.
Just
Farewell.
out of a twisted conversation question, did you always look like that, or was that Emmet's bullshit?
Both.
Nothing personal.
Before I only had one pair of legs. And she just continues onward. Quite pretty much stomping on the remains of anyone else or the corpses that get in her way.
You know, I wonder if those feet can crush. Nah, never mind.
Is that the girl who had the ferret?
Yep. Speaking of ferret is next to her. I just didn't get the token. Well, the girl's over here.
Oh.
Also, this child is holding a ferret. I feel lied to. What if it's not his ferret?
Sen moves over and points at her and motions to come forward, or for her to come at or forward.
New sacrifice.
I'm just trying to get my stand thing to move. There we go. The mute girl, which I will now show players.
Sindra kind of opens her coat a little bit to show the badge.
She nods.
Those that would like to be family. Would you like to go back with us?
There's a shading smile on her face, which, you know, she's missing a tooth, but she gives a thumbs up.
Very well. The rest of you, hopefully you have homes to go back to.
The girl with red hair. Man, there's just loud traffic outside tonight. The young girl with red hair kind of has the air of a noble, too, as she strains her back up, looks at the other children and looks at you, Sindra. Because unfortunately, the majority of us are either orphans or looks at some of the women and men out of children.
I meant all in general. I mean,
I've been hearing those will be a big dragon that's going to burn our home. Is that true?
no, thankfully. That being said, it's a young child, right?
Yes, it's the redhead right over here. That's literally right next to you. I'm just gotta.
Being smart, as you seem. I'm trying to remember her name just a second.
Terra Creed. And no, I'm not related to the Lord in any sort of manner. We just coincidentally have a similar sounding last name.
Sure. Question though, and this is entirely opinion. Do you think Belmia Stone Striker would do a good job running this? She motions around the city.
They all look around. They're all kind of just shrugging and looking very confused. Previous guy worked. Well, Mr. McCreed did okay till a few years ago, and well, you see what we got.
McCreed chose some very bad life choices.
Yeah, it seems like all adults do that.
It can start early too, so don't get in your head that you're immune to it. Needless to say, Stormforge needs someone to run it. Mostly because we don't want a big red dragon coming to kill everyone. If one was to.
You see some people look a little nervous and kind of looking around. It's like, but who's gonna run the place? And
Okay, let's go find people.
speaking of,
Why not the Ocean Razors?
Mana- Sin literally turns back to you
What?
and just shakes her head like, "Are you... No."
Why?
Well, predominantly because they're horrible. Well, I don't know if they're horrible. They are cannibals, you know, and I mean, they probably have absolutely no give a fuck about people.
They said they work together as long as it gestures out to the people. They agreed.
Working together is not the same as leadership. A lizard folk who has lived a tribal life has no idea of. I mean, judging from their weaponry, they have no idea how to do anything related to the rest of these people. We need someone who is capable of understanding their plight and has no gives a shit about whatever the... What was it your lizard folk want? Just land? There was something important?
Mm-mm.
you could roll me a history, Tiernan.
No, I know.
Or-
I know, but
Yeah, or anybody that wants to speak up on that, because
Not my ground to speak.
Tiernan cared.
Okay, so you could remember that they just wanted their sacred grounds back.
They just wanted their temple back, which was gestures over to the house under that.
See, that's why we need somebody who will give them that. And
What if-
isn't going to start causing problems like... Well, we're here fixing.
What about that guy that was giving out food? Or the blacksmith lady that yelled at me?
I'm
You
pretty
mean
sure
the one
was
that we
Belmir.
broke the roof of?
Yeah, that one.
The blacksmith
she's
lady
fun.
he's talking about was Belmir, right? The one that
Yeah.
she's
Yeah.
been
Yeah.
talking about.
Yeah.
Yep.
Actually,
That's
that's who I was thinking about, was the blacksmith.
Oh, I didn't get her name when she was yelling at me.
Mostly because her name was on the tools downstairs that we found.
That's really oddly convenient.
Tiernan holds up a hammer. Oh.
Please tell me he was using that like a toothpick, like he was chiseling it with like one of the chisel tools like a toothpick.
I had to knock
I
a couple of my fake teeth back in, you know.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Curious, but are you actually doing that, Tiernan?
Not like a toothpick, but he is like, you know, Tiernan has several replacement teeth, and he's just kind of tink, 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 ow, ow, ow.
Oh my god.
Well,
How much is it gonna roll?
Yes, I'm gonna roll exactly her temperament for that because
Oh
here
no!
because here she is as
Oh
she
no!
arrives with the group.
Just
And
here's a loud ass tink.
yes, I'm just gonna roll her temperament of why there's this blue cobalt screwing around with her tools.
He's just testing them to make sure they work.
All right, well, she does come over, and she just acts very loudly. And what are you doing with my tools? You dragon boy, you?
Fucking boy.
It was loose.
Now, if you need a proper hand on that, here, open your mouth.
Ah!
Oh no!
By the way, he's the one who ruined your roof.
Huh?
I know.
Oh no!
Fuck.
About to fucking drive with your tooth up your skull.
Yep.
He's just watching with an amused look. This is great.
Oh, actually, she improved your tooth apparently.
Yeah, let's just see how painful it's going to be because she's still mad. Okay, not that
Oh.
painful, but you do feel the there.
I think you finally said it right.
You mean
I
you
tried it a
had-
little bit more, but I think that would work.
I just bit on a rock when I put him in.
I see. That explains why you were able to go through my roof.
Tyranid finally does a thing. Thinks before he speaks.
No, that's disgusting. He's not allowed to do that in this game.
Okay, fine. It was a shit roof.
There we go.
Right. But remind me next time
Yikes.
when I fix your teeth, I go not so easy.
Okay.
I have a question then, if you don't mind.
Very
How,
well.
outside of the ruling class that my other elvish friend seems to be willfully imposing, how versed are you in more obscure metals?
How obscured?
Well, firstly, ironwood, though we haven't really found any, sadly.
There should be some around in the port cities.
Okay, then how about, she's gonna say this in her mind, just in case, because especially with everything. How about, and please don't say this aloud or when it gets said a lot to alarm anyone, but Ori Calcum, perhaps on whole ingots worth.
I need more composure.
She's gonna fucking lose her mind and we're all gonna die. And it's gonna start off World War III.
It wasn't an advantage, but it was at 14. But anyway. She just stares at you really hard. And it's going to be an insight now.
I mean, I'm not lying, so.
No, but it's to see how much she trusts you or how much she believes you. And she just says, "What, are you talking about Darwin's crazy findings down in the south?"
Oh, yes.
And she says it out loud, actually, on that part.
Well, thankfully, no one else at least would know what that was. My whole thing was if there were ocean races here, not to fucking stir the pot
No,
more than I
no
ever
ocean
wanted.
races are present at the moment.
Oh, okay. Yes. We've actually managed to make a armament out of one of them. Well, very little. And she'll pull out the small kind of spear that she has.
Hmm. Impressive work. Still a bit shite.
Oh, trust me, I know. That's why my main goal was to try to, how do I say it, get this a little bit and reinforce my arm. And she kind of points at the kind of really shitty wooden arm that Golka gave her. And make it at least a little bit more durable. Maybe with some ironwood and or calcum together, make something really fun and weird.
Hmm. Probably take me a week. I don't have all my. I don't have. I don't have a proper forge. I do have my tools.
Do we have a week? Looks at Cinder.
Well, we don't, but I also wondered, isn't that technically a metal?
Yes, but if you bound it within the wood, then I'm not technically using the metal itself, and it's more of an ore than a metal, and it's malleable.
Oh, you see the little technical terms here is that you're not supposed to be touching the wood. So why not just place it on top of it? Problem solved.
That's how I hold this. Taps her shield.
You see, she gets it. All right. I think you also had something you wanted to ask me, Miss Sindra Gallos.
Well, I mean, I see that Hagen's here, and he's pretty smart too, so
Yeah, you see
I figure
Hagen.
you two actually know who the hell to have run this place and deal with, frankly, not giving a shit about what the lizard folk down below give a shit about. Because I think that's the only thing that's going to keep everyone alive. Well, less conflict.
As you're saying that, uh, Belima just kind of points over to this individual, which only, I believe, Tyranny and Rasputin ran into briefly. But you do see, everyone else does see a knight with quite literally missing an arm and a face wrapped up. Looks at all of you while Sky Striker is just pointing at him. She just says, I think this guy would be a good replacement since he was. I'm sorry. Weren't you not Sir Baldwin, the quite literally second in command under our currently missing Lord, Stormforge? The gentleman in question kind of gives all of you a bit of an angry look, but is not a distrustful one or a challenging one. It's just more of a I got dragged into this shit.
They don't pay me enough to be here. I'm just here now.
Yep. And he just says, Sir Baldwin Negralis. I was put under prison since I was questioning my lord's change of demeanor and the return of the sudden return of the lady and the children. Kind of looks at all of you, especially you, Rasputin, who I believe is holding the sword, or is it Tyrannin?
I got it unsheathed.
So he's looking at you right now, Rasputin. He'll just ask, so was my lord's end a swift one, merciful?
He was a good man. Still is a good man. Gives a soft smile.
Persuasion?
Ah, I'm nuts.
It wasn't soft enough. You went too soft.
Oh, did I throw a sheet out where? Yeah, I did.
There was a joke I wanted to make, but I'll hold my tongue for now.
Oh, it was not a saving throw, but eh,
Soft enough.
soft
Just
enough.
the right kind of soft.
Just the right kind of soft.
Just a little bit of a Then he looks at you, Syndra, as you approach him. Definitely looks like a gruff and angry looking person, but it's just watching you with his only good eye right now.
Well, Belmia says you're good. Which I'm guessing as she kind of leans in close. You know about Ominence and what he's capable of. Yes.
He speaks. Let me just see how many people know this language.
Ain't gonna be me, Chief.
No, I'm just checking because he's going to speak to you in Draconic, which I think only right now in the party, Rasputin, Tyrannin, anywhere else in the party speaks it. Not everyone else, thankfully, or the populace.
Imagine.
Just mumbles. I don't want to deal with the Inferno of the Star Mountain that my late lord, had swore honor to. And
Tyrannin, I'm a bit
my lord,
rusty.
plus my lord has been dealing with dragons since before I was born.
I'll use telepathy to translate for her. We're still linked, so
Yeah.
He kind of looks a little confused at first and he's like, they just speaks in Cottman for a brief moment. I see you don't speak the particular tongue that my lord was very fond of.
I've got it covered. You can continue.
Returns to Draconic, good. But yes, my lord, Sir Richard had always been with dragons since before he was born, and raised and worked alongside the dragons of our lands before I was born. I'm pretty certain I know exactly who the Lord of Menzato is, and I have no ambitions to anger the Star Mountain's Inferno.
Yeah, so good. That's apparently those. She kind of looks at the other three that are Team B. There's a temple or something underground that the lizard folk are very fond of. Just keep everyone out of that and let them have their own room. I don't think we're going to see too much conflict between the two groups. And yeah, if we can get rid of the unemployment rate and up production again. And we locked the treasury when we walked out. Left the key and under the flower pot. Sure that gets back.
Yes,
Boosting the economy, right? Also, if you ever do you have any dealings with the Red Fox and you do it willfully, I will kill you personally.
Miss, I believe the term that you and some people use here is that I have to get in line. As he kind of presents his stump of an arm. They do owe me an arm.
I think someone will handle that. I have a very good friend, acquaintance, business partner. I think he could set you up.
As you are saying that, the dwarf woman kind of walks over and says, "Nope, I call dibs on handling that."
Probably for the best.
No wonder they say you're good at selling armor.
I mean, now if you guys can roll me an insight, but
No. That was a very bad pun. Cause
I know, but
armor.
you could just roll me insight if you wish.
Please tell me
No,
she at least laughed at the joke. I really hope
no,
she did.
she looks
Hold on.
serious.
Sin's own disgust at the
God
joke is
damn
just
it!
like,
One time.
Cinder's own disgust is like, what?
We
Oh.
wouldn't be out of Rio without making a joke in the situation. Either.
Sir Baldwin looks a bit shade pink, and well, Belinda looks basically like a very proud. I call this mine.
Oh, dear God.
Well, in that case, Captain, crew, friends.
You see, Antonio kind of just plucking out what looks to be like a broken tooth. Mm. Yeah, not gonna pick a fight with some crazy ooze monster for a while.
I mean, did we really pick a fight with it? I think,
Oh no, I did.
not gonna lie, the doorbell definitely did ring a lot louder than I expected.
The time was a little off, but
Oh, really?
yes.
I'm pretty sure they would have walked me right in to talk to him, and we could have avoided possibly half of this.
Hmm.
Okay, maybe a third, maybe a quarter.
My son Jacob mentioned of spotting some of the Red Fox members in there, and things got scrambled in sending a message back to you.
Yeah, Red was in there.
That's
Let's
it.
walk and
Mavis,
talk.
how are you doing? Did you enjoy the party with these two? This whole party group.
Yeah. Hold on.
Aye. Sorry about that, fellow captain, but I was to make sure that my crew is at least enjoying themselves and being safe. But if Red was indeed there, he shouldn't have gone too far.
My understanding is we're headed for the outpost to the south. Well,
Hmm.
not the out. Oh,
Southern outpost, kind of difficult to reach, at least with the waterways, or at least with the southern waterways. It's a little bit more inland, but we could probably get some supplies and a scouting party to come along with. But we're better off just hitting them in the waterways, where we at least have the advantage.
I meant, well, Emerald Star is one thing, but what about making it into Rashakan territory?
Possible. We'll need to stock up on supplies and repairs since I don't usually like going down that far south. Nobles, aristocrats, the posh
Casuals, I
types.
understand.
Exactly. I like my freedom, not shackles.
You know, in the company we're in, I think that's kind of a given. And she kind of looks at all the other fairies.
I'm quite curious. Do you know anything about the desert? Because we have a friend of ours over here that may need to make a pit stop. Looks at Tyrannin.
Ah, I'm sorry I can't help you there, lass. I don't do good in deep, hot sand. The beach is as far as I go.
I hate the beaches enough as it is, let alone a whole fucking place worse.
I mean, considering you are one, that makes kind of sense.
Consider, my fellow captain, a very vast amount of beach, but no water. Sand as far as the eye can see. Massive
Sin just
mountains.
gets like this, like, deadpan, like, full disinterest to her, just zoning out.
Yeah, and unfortunately, Antonio is gonna keep winding on and on until you tell him to stop. But switching over. Let's see. Rasputin, you see Binge holding on to his little small straw doll that he's kind of holding in and looking back toward the mansion. Oh,
I think, yeah,
I
Hexa.
think
oh
we
he
lost
got
him.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
he's
went to bed.
okay.
That's why. It took me like,
What? No!
Oh, Raspberry. Shit.
Oh well, no, that's fine. That's fine. It was my fault because I turned off the notifications when people come in and out, so it didn't pop out loud. Okay, that was my fault there. Not a
Yeah,
problem.
no, you're fine.
That will be for another time. But congratulations! A lot of people have been saved,
We get
and
it.
You managed to avoid a very dangerous boss fight.
And I got some orichalcum out of it, so I can make an arm.
So the night will begin to pass as you realize that the strange darkness of the area has waned away, and Adaria, you do notice that the supposed missing stars are now back there, the constellations, and
Alright. Here's a dumb question, or rather a question to you.
I may have an answer.
Do we have anything relative, at least on us, to the, or at least a religious symbol to the fading dragon?
Not quite.
Would
You have
orichalcum... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
you have the image of it though, which looks like a almost transparent see-through dragon that has a body radiating of stars.
No, that's kind of the thing, is like, to do what I want to do is I need like either an icon or an image of something worth about 25 gold. I'll show you what I want to do.
Yeah,
I
it's a
want to... Alright, sorry, go ahead.
yeah. No, you can ping it to me. I'm just saying that.
Oh,
Didn't
wait.
really-
Oh, I could use incense, never mind.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
stupid.
I thought you
Oh,
were gonna
wait,
do
no, I
something
need...
else.
No. I wanted to try to reach out to it the moment I got done with the bitch in my head, so I didn't fuck up the cosmos even more so. But now that she's gone,
So you think?
I saw her in a gem. That's all I can hope for.
Right. So you want to commune with the possible fading dragon.
If I could even connect to her, yes.
For that one, I will first need a
This is how I kill Adaria, so...
7 days. Okay. So what exactly are you going to ask? Actually,
I think I would kind of need like 10
yeah.
new... Yeah, just to see if it would work before I
Roll me
kind
a
of like...
D100 then.
Back streets back, alright. Oh my god.
Okay. So give me your question.
So, good almighty one in the sky, as she kind of looks up. Am I a paradox of you? Oh, fuck yeah.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, this is gonna fucking kill me. 18.
You hear something in your head. And now I need you to make me a constitution saving throw as your eyes and ears
Oh, dear God.
start to bleed a little bit as your head hurts badly.
Oh, thank you.
Manage to keep your balance and stand, but everyone around you do notice that you're starting to bleed. You don't take any damage, but
Oh, that hurts like a son of a bitch. Should this look... Well, I think I got my answer. And she's just gonna like, she's just kind of like sitting on the ground. She's not even really getting up.
the voice in your head just vibrates so hard, like someone basically decided to play the bongos on your skull.
Like a gong. I was picturing more like an actual gong, just like kind of going ding, ding, ding.
Yes.
Ah, I will have to share that one later. I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation. I had to think of something.
All right.
Oh god.
So anyone else going to talk to any of the NPCs and whatnot? You do see some guards being escorted out by. Actually, Tyranid, you have not seen these individuals as of yet, but they are clearly escorting out the couple of guards that are alive.
Tyrannus like, huh? Look like Binge.
Bigger binge. And
Tyrannus
binge.
looks at Binge. Hey, you want one of their armors?
I did not qualify.
That wasn't my question.
Repeat that again, sir.
Do you want? Points at him. Points at one of them. That armor.
I would like to earn it.
Binge, you just walked through a living house, survived, and kept my party alive. If that doesn't earn it, I don't know what the fuck will.
Usually need to be ordained by the head war master.
Fantastic. You're looking at him.
Binge has his look of pure confusion, but
You serve him, right? He points at Rasputin.
yes.
He serves me.
What I just imagine is like that fucking number, that woman trying to calculate all the math and Benji's trying to calculate that.
Now I need to really roll his intelligence for this. Of course, he's. Right, he is. But wait, but you're not purple though, sir. Isn't he supposed to serve a purple dragon? I am confused, sir.
Tyrannin just walks away.
Of course, the one time Miser rolls for me rolls like complete Duke.
You.
Mhm.
Strip.
No,
Would you rather die?
you will die in our armor.
Any of your friends die?
You will die alongside them.
You apparently didn't.
Because we are the Phalanx Knights.
Were you the only two?
Yes.
Shit.
The others are back in Menzado at the Wave Hole prison. Newly assigned there, especially after a breakout that happened about a month ago or more.
Huh. So you work for Omnance.
He conscript us, yes.
Ah, shit. And he just walks away again.
What exactly did you want our armor for?
More useful to me.
They look at you. They look at each other. They look at you again. You must go to the academy to earn the right to wear a custom armor forged for our own benefit.
Walks back up to you guys. Fucking assholes.
And then you continue escorting these prisoners.
Oh!
You did-
They weren't the... I had that flipped.
Yeah, no.
I thought they were the prisoners.
Yeah, those three are prisoners. The only
Got
two that
it.
survived.
Got it. Whoopsies. Either way.
I guess well, when he comes back, Ederi is just kind of on the ground, just sitting with like her ears and nose bleeding. Ugh.
Ben is giving you a handkerchief. Here, miss. Your
Thank you, Benj. Oh, God,
I
that
know if I
hurt.
was any other person, I would take advantage of this moment.
Tyrannin, as you get by, Adaria's gonna throw into your mind. So I might have found out some information that may be a little bit damning. What's in your mind? So I may be a paradox of the fading dragon itself.
Oh, fun. I think I'm my own paradox.
Yeah, this is going to be a great time. And she kind of gets up. The question now be, and this is back in like normal. Like the only question is, what the fuck do the cult of stars want with it?
S- with what?
Oh, sorry, I didn't fill you in. And she'll just kind of try to whisper to the party what she just told Tyranin.
Oh. Let's see. Cult of the Stars, Star Dragon. I can't see any connection whatsoever.
No, I got that. But how the fuck did my body, or at least I come into being, while the other part of me was parading around being a cunt?
Well, how's your memory?
Yes.
Roll me a history. Flat.
Oh,
Hello, plot.
Bits and pieces of your memory are starting to realign themselves.
oh God. I'm gonna
And
have
you
to
begin to
fill.
remember
Oh,
the faces of your family.
plot twist, they're all dragons.
You remember your father. Actually, you know what? What I should do is roll me a d10 before at least d10.
Head.
Lucky.
No,
Right.
that's what I call skill. It's a 100% skill-based game.
You remember your mother. Remember your dear sister.
The Cult of Dragons. I'm slowly starting to piece where this is going.
You remember your brother, who, thanks to your high history and the 10 result there, you remember that you yourself, the you standing before her right now at this very moment, was not the one that killed your brother.
Hmm. Well, I at
You
least
also
remembered I'm
remember-
not a murderer anymore, and I'm remembering most of my family, which is good. Also,
remember,
apparently, part of my family had some trouble with the Dragon Order.
remembering your cousin.
And apparently- Dear God, I forgot how many of these I gave you.
I
See
do
a
say what
lot.
I can.
I
No,
see
I
a
gave
lot of
him like
quote unquote dance parties.
I love how I named all of these too, because all of them are like really bad space jokes.
And you remember at least your cousin had a successor or an apprentice.
Mm-hmm.
And because you rolled so high,
Yay.
you remember that your cousin's apprentice happened to go by the name of Diana the True.
What? Wait. Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
Which, as far as you remember, disappeared or was considered KIA.
So that's how I'm tied to Ed. Okay. Oh, so that's how I know Ed. That bastard killed one of my cousin's apprentices. Or at least she worked against the cult with the cult. She worked with Ed to stop Tiamat and all that bullshit.
Tyrion, you can roll me history at advantage.
She didn't say anything out loud.
Oh, she
No,
did?
I did.
Oh fuck.
Oh, this is gonna end up with us fighting to the death. I'm sorry.
Tyrion looks nervous.
Okay, considering you rolled that, yes, I'll give it to you.
Tyrion remembers.
You remember?
That's a very key point in Tyrion's memory. Tends to be reminded of him most nights.
Yes, that was the archer that shot you with the arrow that started to consume your soul, and you gave
No.
her and the rogue that was behind her a good mouthful of lightning.
Yeah, she didn't
Which-
survive.
No, because she only had half hit points.
No.
I wonder what happened to her, actually. Supposedly she was KIA.
Oh,
Tiernan, I don't think blue dragons sweat, but you seem to be sweating.
did
I'm gonna
you
insight.
like her?
I need to remember. Hold on, I have to look through my whole family because I gotta remember who of my family I actually cared for.
You actually did like your cousin.
Yeah, and her apprentice was actually pretty cool. She was
Yes.
offered to teach Adoria some bow lessons, but she turned it down because she was with the druid. So, she was honestly very friendly. There were some jokes that were flung occasionally about me courting her, but that obviously never came to pass.
Okay.
Well, at least we know two things. Well, one of two things. Either Tiernan was actually pretty good at one time, or hear me out, Adoria's family really sucks.
For the
No,
most part. No, sorry, go ahead.
she was with Ed when actually takes out the arrowhead. She's the one that did this. So she died.
Can I roll a history on the arrowhead? I
At
guess?
advantage.
It's all coming together now.
Yes, that is exactly the same arrowhead your cousin's apprentice, Dana,
Hold on, I gotta roll something.
would actually craft.
This is if I'm gonna punch Tiernan in the face or not. You're
Const-
lucky. Like hold or sorry, that'd technically be wisdom, right?
You want to have no arms? I could make that fucking happen.
I know, but I'd still be pissed. Yeah, she'll be fine.
She
Plus-
shot me.
Plus,
Yeah,
you also
but, like,
notice
she also liked that person.
that the arrowhead, despite having the same shape, is a very dark in color, which well, she did not use any weird black metal or weird dark enchantments on her arrowheads.
Tell me this, Tiernan, since you have that. Was she already taken by Ed when you, I'm assuming, killed her?
I didn't ask. But since she shot me, I would assume so.
I'll give this one to you, Tyrion, but you do remember that they did not react at all when you were coming at them.
I would go with a very high chance.
Alright, now I'm going to kill that bastard and put him in a grave.
It took you until now.
I didn't really have any driving motivational force, excuse me.
She really was just along for the ride.
And I had just recently discovered I'm that, and she points up to the sky. Well, at least a weird version of that. So do excuse me if I thought I was just a regular commoner that could shoot fireballs and little sparkles out of my fingertips.
as you guys are talking, a lot of the populace have now begun exiting and leaving the grounds of the manor. And it seems like the kids are more or less just hanging around each other, or at least more notable ones with the pets.
Well, I mean, we did pretty well for ourselves today. I didn't manage to get hurt at all while turning and disputing, beat the shit out of everything in front of us, and then got smacked for it. It was a fun time.
Also, Tyranid, you see this chicken looking at you.
Oh no. It's Popeye's cousin, KFC.
Tyranid looks at it, looks over his shoulder at Popeye.
Popeye's head pops out. There's just a staring contest between the two.
Puts Popeye on the ground.
No, let me just roll for this chicken.
Turns to Edria. You can speak to animals, right? What are they doing?
Let me see. Alright, hold on. I got this. She does like a little sparkle of her hands. Oh wait, I don't have that prepared. Maybe next time. Oh wait, I can ritual cast it without it being prepared, right? Or does it still need to be prepared?
You
Actually,
have to
forget
have
it.
it prepared to ritual things.
Oh, okay, okay. That's weird, but I kind of get why.
The boy next to the blue chicken immediately rushes over to it. Kind of just shouts, "Bah, what are you doing?"
Can I just at least roll a nature check to see if I know what's about to happen here? Because I have an
Sure.
idea, but... Are they about
Yeah,
to make some eggs?
they're posturing to intimidate and assert
Oh, okay.
dominance.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So
this
10,
poor
it's like-
dumb blue chicken.
10, and it's like what you do whenever someone insults you or tries to take your stuff. Stare at them menacingly and then go in for the kill in about a few seconds.
Whose
Which,
chicken is this?
Mine. The kid raises his hand.
Oh no! A kill against chicken. I'm sorry, little child.
Is he aggressive?
You never acted this way before, and why is this thing taking forever to? There we go.
I think it's kind of
My-
lagging.
Yeah, my Chrome is lagging.
So is mine a little.
Don't worry, we will get out of this map very soon, or at the very least next session.
Dude, I'm just happy that I found out a big plot point about Adoria Lake.
Gonna
Finally.
look down at Popeye. Just don't kill him.
Yod. As in Yodel.
And
Yadenba.
Could be Yaba. Oh my god.
Yeah, there you go.
Now who's where's our Baba?
you don't know.
You know,
But,
I think we have some more orphans.
But the little boy named Yad, he just kind of points to his blue chick. It's like, yeah, he never acted that way before. He just, I don't know. He just started staring, and as he says this, Ba's eyes actually for a very brief moment, and everyone could roll me a perception for this.
Is he not a normal chicken?
Ba can fight.
That's not what I'm asking.
Of course, Tyranid.
I know chickens!
For a very brief moment, you see Ba's eyes glint a reddish color, and then it goes back to normal.
He's a magic chicken too.
Is he
Well-
special?
He beat up a guard once.
Okay,
Well,
I'll
she.
take that as a yeah. Oh, she. Oh no. Popeye, no.
It all makes sense now.
They're just like squaring each other, just puffing their chests up.
It's like a mating call, but worse.
No, they're both chickens, but both of them lay eggs.
Yeah, they're both
Oh,
hens.
yeah. Now we just need a magic rooster.
Don't tempt me.
I already think you have one. You're just not telling us yet.
I was assuming there's one somewhere.
But yes, the two chickens just kind of having this standing staring contest, but no aggressions has been taken. And
I still laugh at me. Cinder, can you make her win?
Oh my fucking
It
god.
literally turns like the slowest thing. I'm not getting involved in your cockfights.
Here, I want to do something really stupid.
She's a hen.
I'm gonna conjure animals, and I'm gonna conjure 2 more Popeyes, but just regular hens.
okay, I'll just grab some basic chicken tokens.
Cause this is funny. Cause Adaria is having a laugh after all this bullshit, and I had spell slots to burn. Tusky's gone now, by the way.
While this is going on, Sin does look at Captain Drake. Any more room for other orphans?
Yes, we have room. Always room.
Probably better there than here.
It'll be their choice to come along with. I never take anyone's choice away from them. If they wish to come along with, they're free to do so. If they wish to stay, they are free to do so. Simple rules on the ship, and of course, always to get better and grow. But considering the state of this place, and from what I've been hearing of a possible mass fire if things don't go right, I'd rather not have the smell never goes away. The deaths of children on my nose. It never goes away.
Also, things are fine.
Hmm.
At least according to Belvedere.
True. Also, in the presence of all you guys, you see as Adaria conjures up 2 more chickens. I am just gonna roll these for these 2.
Oh my god.
Yes, of course. They're going to put aside their mutual dislike for each other, apparently, and just waddle over to the other 2 chickens that have just invaded their turf.
Gonna
I'm
take a
s-
step
I'm
back.
So glad.
All right, you two. Want a clean fight?
Roll me a d20. Tiernan.
Jeez.
3.
Blood cuts everywhere.
It's not even gonna. It's just gonna be face spirits disappearing. Oh my god.
Well,
These chickens apparently have the survivability of regular hens, but better.
unfortunately, neither of them held back.
Oh my god.
As Popeye says, fuck you to clean fight and magic missile the chickens.
I'm so glad he wastes his magic missile on a literal conjured spirit.
He has one more.
And the other one just heavy pecks the other one.
A small crater forms.
That was
I
just
like
a
you.
poof of smoke. But returning to returning outside of the actually,
take your
David,
time.
how do you react to this whole chicken fight right now as Popeye and this new one Boz fighting the other chickens for no reason other than angry chickens?
Me?
Yes. Because you're right there in point zero.
Yeah.
You're ground zero
Well,
and gets
I'll
experience.
show Z to show. There you are.
Well, I don't know. I feel like she would be invested, but also not.
Not a problem. Though there is the ferret that is now pestering or at least climbing on your back for a brief moment.
Again?
Yep.
What do you want? Do I have food on me?
She's about to fucking dab on the ferret.
Pokes for the quiver.
Is something in there?
You can take a look.
Okay. Do I have to roll anything special for that?
Perception or investigation, your choice.
Okay. Come on. You said investigation or perception? Or
Yes.
would you say? Okay.
One of the two.
That's way better.
Hmm. One second. Just gonna grab something. So at the very bottom of your quiver, Miss Mavis, you see a strange looking sign or a yellowish sign, rune, at the bottom of it.
Uh, what does it look like? Is it just yellow?
You see this.
Oh,
Oh no.
the hell does that mean? Why is everyone laughing? I don't like that.
Because I had that before. I know exactly what that means. It's not good.
I was hoping you
Even out of
wouldn't say
rear, sisters now.
No,
that.
I think this does kind of support the theory that I'm running under right now, which is not great.
But yes, the ferret Moshes angrily now pawing at the symbol. And it looks at you, looks at the symbol, paws at it again. And you know what? I'm gonna just roll this for Mosh. As it actually bites the damn thing.
Oh no, he's gonna be indoctrinated.
Yeah, let's see what's gonna about to happen. As it's now gotta make an intelligence saving throw. Poor
Oh
thing.
no, my boy.
Damn, tough little ferret.
That fur is determined.
So, Mavis, what do you do with this ferret attacking your quiver case?
I'm gonna try to push him off and like hold my case in the air.
Ah!
The hell is going on over there? I just hear a cockfight, and now it sounds like someone's dying.
He wants this thing that I just found.
What did you just find?
A ruin? I don't know what it means.
I mean, you might as well show. You could always show us. We've been around the block at least a little bit here, so it couldn't be that bad.
I feel,
It's
I
up
feel
to
like
you.
it is that bad. No, I'll show them. if I can manage to get it out.
Oh.
It's at the bottom of your quiver case inside. So you just have
Oh,
to,
like inside. Okay,
yeah.
I'll just show him.
Oh, it is
I
that
meant just
bad.
mostly with the. Oh, great, nice.
No, the only reason is because that's the mark of the Golden King. The person that was fucking with my head.
Oh, so like I'm next? Is that what's happening?
No, that I don't think it works like that, considering I was the Messiah. The weird thing is, why do you have it as well?
I have no idea.
You can roll me a flat
Um, what?
flat history.
I
Welcome
was
to
gonna
the
say
club.
I was gonna check my journal.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm
Oh,
that's nice.
That's actually really
oh,
nice.
really good. Okay, hold on. Gotta add something to your book.
I knew it.
God, I hate how much this supports the theory that I'm running under right now. And if it does, God help us all. You know, it's gonna be funnier if it's true. How much it's gonna really fuck this party dynamic, actually.
Way better than the loaded gun Miser's been handing me.
Where
Oh, what
does
other gun am I
my book
handing you?
live at again?
I don't know. Somebody handed me a wall of force and
Oh,
banishment.
got it. I
Do
see
you
it.
Oh,
think banishment would work on this plane? And I'll just send him back to us.
so let's see.
Oh wait, it is banishment, not imprisonment.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Damn.
Banishment, also
I
considering
thought
how
I
this
thought it
plane
was
works.
imprisonment. That was my dumb.
I don't think Miser's just gonna hand us a level 9 spell.
Yeah.
Handed me wall of force.
Wall of Force is good, but I'm pretty sure half the shit we're facing at this point have disintegration or ways around it, considering Ed.
So 2 new entries have been added, and they look a little messed up.
Oh, no.
Messed up. What do you mean?
I have a feeling. Oh,
You have 2 new entries at the bottom.
I just clicked away. Now I can't see it.
I'll read it out loud if you wish. So, one of
Oh.
the entries says, I thought Primus was arrogant. This Matthias is on another level. Ripped open a hole in reality and probability. Lost track of him. And then the last one is Stormforge, ruined by underhanded powers and schemers. Do not trust the nice ones.
Huh.
I was gonna ask, who have I told about the journal?
Me.
I think just
Is it
her,
just you?
because I have no
Yeah.
idea.
Okay. I mean, I might as well hand over my journal. So, or I guess pass it around for people to read who want to read it. So
Huh.
this is new.
Ed ripped a hole in reality. That would answer why some of us are incarnations, paradoxes rather. Maybe some way for us to answer the call, so to speak, rather than them, which would also make sense of the mirror theory that I've currently been running under. Though this does beg the question on who exactly you three, and she points at, actually four, points at Arizel, Syndra, Mavis, and Rasputin, who you are all paradoxes or mirrors of.
Actually, a considerable amount of assumption.
Well, considering I'm a literal paradox, I'm assuming of a god, or at least the best comparison would be a pseudo avatar. And Tyranin's a paradox of maybe his last will, considering the armor. Pokes Tiernan. This. Oh wait, you didn't see Tiernan's armor. That was a fun trip to behold.
Yes, I did actually.
Did she? I actually forget, because I know. Because we only saw it
She
with
like
Ed.
taps. She points over at Smiley.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if the connection was severed or not at that point.
No, you probably distinctly remember him poofing like right after the
Yeah.
fall began.
True. All right. So now this begs the question, even though it's probably not all that important, of who the rest of you are. Because you might believe you are said person, but as at least I was able to deduce through divine intervention, quite literally, and almost probably blew part of my brain a little askew. Points at all the blood from her ears and nose. It shows that uncovering it might not be the best, but at least it's a step in the right direction of what we're trying to achieve here. Or maybe just the hatred that all of us had garnered for Ed and what he had done began to spill over into what we are, rather just replicas, or again, pseudo avatars, meant to right a wrong. Perhaps Rasputin or you might be dead in a dish somewhere, but like a what was that thing? Like a revenant as well? But maybe a more fucked up version.
Except the problem would be is if I was actually a revenant, I would be dead right, or fully dead. Because honestly, I've just done the mission, and I am seriously considering just getting a ship and leaving with my crew.
Hmm. I mean, I see no reason not to. But have you tried leaving even before? Words. My brain's being dumb. Here's a question to you, Miser.
I may have an answer.
Even though I remember I was here for a month, has it been longer than that?
No.
Okay.
At least with your memory restoring itself, no.
Okay. And I do remember that I did come here at least from even with everything I'm putting together.
Yep.
Okay. Hmm. I mean, we could try to leave, but I don't know if the place will hold us to it.
No, that's actually the entire problem. Is I'm 90% sure if we are in the sub-pocket dimension or something, we are either stuck here or there is absolutely no guarantee of getting back to our home world.
Well, this sounds like a fun time. I'm going to go sleep, have a drink, and hopefully some stuff works themselves out, as I also need to stop by a certain blacksmith. Get a little bit of a tune-up. She kind of waves her arm.
As you say that, let me just Shift Z the door if you guys actually manage to save.
God, did we save another blacksmith man?
No, you did save the innkeeper though.
That's an innkeeper? Man looks
Yes.
like he's about to maul people in his church for pissing on the floor.
He tried to. He actually
Don't
tried.
spill beer on the floor, or you're getting the weapon stick.
He actually tried to. He actually
That's
tried to,
paddling.
but
No, the man, like, he literally pulls out a ruler, but then it's just got, like, a metal barb part on the end.
oh,
It's like
wait,
a
is that?
makeshift mall. Oh, God.
Give me a
I
second.
hate... Yeah, no problem.
I don't know why I didn't do that. What I was hoping for.
I hate how I had one theory, and now it got proven right, and now I hate this.
Okay, all these people are not here because they were prisoners or dead.
Not gonna lie, Movable. I read that as paladin, not padlin.
There is a meme on that one.
Is there really?
Yeah, it's like uh
He did.
fighter cleric multi-class. You better it's like that's a
Actually,
paladin.
oh
And this
god.
guy did not make it.
Mavis, if you don't mind, could I actually see your arrowheads? Kind of curious on something.
Sure.
Miser, do these look familiar? Her arrowheads?
Roll me an investigation at advantage.
God, I hope I'm wrong. I really do.
I was thinking that you wouldn't do it right away.
No, like Adaria would, because considering everything that's coming.
Also, wait, the history. But I had you roll
That,
the history for Mavis. My brain just
that was
went.
for if
I
she
don't
would remember
remember.
for the book, remember?
All right, for the book. Crap. I'm sorry about that. I got distracted. All right. So first things first, go Mavis with the book.
No, she already got it.
I
Yeah.
already did.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Oh man, my apologies. This is also
Yeah.
getting late at night for me as a DM. But
All
yeah,
Banner
Adaria,
slowly.
the damn, the DC was an 18, so you beat it. Yeah, the arrows do look familiar.
They who I think they are.
You can say the name, then I'll give you a yes or no.
How do you pronounce it again?
Dina the True.
So, Dina, she'll hand them back to Mavis. Good to see you again.
Who?
Oh god, I'm probably just gonna make her brain explode. Well, considering, I guess this does uphold one theory. These are arrowheads, and she'll hold up the one that Tiernan has, from the one that shot Tiernan. And you
Also,
are a pet. Oh, go ahead.
with the 19, you notice that there is a clear difference though. The arrows that, or at least the arrowhead that Mavis is using, while looking similar in
Okay,
design, they are just a little bit smaller.
that's fine. I'm still gonna roll with this either way.
Yes.
Well, you see this one right here, points at Tiernan. You, or at least perhaps a paradox of you, had helped Ed end a cult of dragons. You had went, then probably got possessed or killed by Ed, and then you became a paradox with a different name, perhaps, and now here you are. Though you do have some reminiscent of her.
So you're So you're saying that I shot Tiernan, but I didn't.
One of you did at a time, though. I hope Tiernan probably won't mind at this point, right?
Looks
Who's
over
a
at
good
Tiernan.
chicken?
Oh my god.
You know, on the other hand, there is another possibility you're completely missing.
Go on.
We didn't come back when we went in to save them. We're dead. Everybody
No,
we've met is technically dead and has forgotten who they were in the previous life.
so you're just saying this is a graveyard.
I'm saying I don't think we have any idea what the fuck it is.
Zodius, the gnome here, cleaning up his wounds and trying to dress him up as well as helping his faithful hound Tobias. Goes, I don't know about you, Missy, but I'm feeling pretty alive after almost getting shot to death by that skull face guy.
Hmm.
And it hurt like hell.
Well,
Really?
9 hells, but
I think I am ready for a drink and to call it a night. Maybe I'll actually sleep well while Tannen can stop rubbing his chicken.
as you say that, the dwarf here, once again, says, very well. since you saved my child and saved all of us, I'll allow you to stay at my inn, no charge.
Oh, great. It's been a while since I've done that.
I can't promise well on the cooking, though, since our chef unfortunately did not make it.
Adaria pulls out her cooking tools. Don't worry, I'll make the meal myself. Just point me to the ingredients.
I may
Please
just
don't
hire you.
force them to myself.
Please don't. I have other things to take care of.
And you were saying last, he looks at you, Syndra.
She just looks at her and goes, at least wash up with blood and stuff in the goo. Leave
Oh, I
salt."
will. Oh my god. Oh my
Arizel, you remember this place.
god damn
You're
it.
all here.
I remember this place. Where we at? Okay.
This is like really old. This is like what, session 5, 6?
Yeah.
I remember that.
Oh fuck. That's not me. Where's me? There we go. Where did you say we were?
Over
Oh, there
here.
we are. Okay, cool.
All up here. And anyone,
Zoom in a little bit. There we go.
I'm just gonna assume all the other people and important
Kinda
NPCs and
dispersed.
players are there. But
Oh, okay.
yeah, as you return and oh man, I'm definitely feeling this. So he does introduce himself.
Who there?
Oh, sorry. It was just
Yeah, yeah.
introduced as Job Silvermane.
Nope. It's his brother-in-law. All right. Just point me to the way of the kitchen. I know my way around. I'll wash up. Make a hearty meal for whoever I can.
Yeah, just showing the doors that own the inn.
Yeah, no worries. Every time I see the stone ball, it makes me think of the steel ball run. Brains to JoJo for this campaign.
I suppose it is. And of course, their daughter.
Freja.
Yep, let me just.
Actually, is it
What?
Freya, Freja, some other weird?
Freya.
Okay, because I've noticed,
Well,
but
it has
I know,
different pronunciations, but neither
yeah,
are
like
wrong and
true.
not wholly right.
She looks like a small child.
She is a child.
She looks like, you know, that one reminds me of Terranin, with a small sword that'll probably kill someone, even though that's just an axe.
So the wife, because wanted to make sure that the husband tucks the child in, walks over, points in. There's your mess. There's your kitchen. The mess hall's upstairs. Then points over there. Those are to the bedrooms.
All right, time to get to work. And she'll just kind of look for like a washing basin and then ready to. All right, roll my cooking tools. It's been a minute. You know, I hate how much that makes sense.
Yeah, you're just very tired, having to run chase after Tyranny, Rasputin, and all the very angry ocean razors.
Fuck it. I'll make something later. She'll probably like make the very most biggest slapdash, whatever the fuck.
And she pops her head in and is like, "Do you need any help?"
Please, actually.
It is a tiring day. We all want some good food, not something rehashedly done. Roll one more time.
If I roll another nat one, please end me. That's better.
It's average, considering you did have the one. So,
Hey,
but everyone putting conspiracy theories and a very devastating ordeal at rest now. you'll rest for the night. Avoided a very dangerous
Before we go to
battle.
bed,
Yes.
Sin will sit there with Tyrion. You know, I had some questions since the temple. So I thought tonight while we practice Draconic, I might ask you if you have any history.
I have a couple 100 years of history. Why?
I know this name means nothing to you, but Hula Khan, the one who assisted my grandfather, great grandfather, into his current situation, was a rather interesting historian. I've been slowly translating it just as he was a legend. And I was reminded of it when we were in the temple. She kind of leans forward, you know, her hands in front of her. She kind of braces herself on as she stares at, or kind of looks at Tyrion in the eyes. Tell me, do you know anything about Cirides?
Ring any bells, Miser?
Yep. Vaguely. There's
I
some
love how
vague.
we're just going crazy on Miser.
Oh. As a player, I have no idea what that word means.
I can leave the floor to you, Moogle.
Cirides is where was I? I just had it. Cirides was when Saurador was broken apart, I believe. In his court, that was where the Thanes were developed. The Amethyst Dragon, the Crystal Dragon, um, Emerald, and Sapphires. All of those, like the gods of them. And Cirides is the Obsidian Dragon, who was apparently destroyed by Saurador, but technically Saurador could bring them back, but nobody's entirely sure why all the Obsidian Dragons were banished from his court.
Yep. A lot of people, or at least all the dragons. So I'll take over from here. So Tyrion, since you are part Sapphire Dragon, you vaguely remember your dear mother has a dislike toward obsidian dragons, or just the gem obsidian. She doesn't really quite tell you why, but other than the fact that there was a female obsidian dragon by the name of Ceritus that had done a great crime, worse so than a chromatic or a silver or metallic dragon. And they had not only been banished from the court of all the gem dragons, but they are to be considered enemies number one if one is to be encountered.
All right. So
Of course.
as Syndra brings that up, Tyrion's face sours and he goes, "Well, I'm going to teach you a new word then." And he teaches you the Draconic, pretty much for loathed, I guess would be the closest like actual word.
Also, I will give this one to you. You also remember you saw an obsidian dragon statue back at the Undersea Temple.
Oh, fucking hell.
That's why Syndro remembered it.
I don't know why that didn't ring a bell with me. I was a little focused at the moment, though.
Well, again, you never really met or even seen an obsidian dragon, and the way your mom spoke about it, it seemed like this happened not only eons ago, but maybe all obsidian dragons have been extinct because of how everybody, and when I mean everybody, I mean literally all three dragon factions, chromatic, gem, and metallic, do not like them. So it's like, yeah, your survival's really low.
I'm not exactly sure what she did to get her entire race loathed by every dragon in existence. But she did. Why do you bring that name up?
Well, as I said, I haven't really translated everything. But it was recounted by my great grandfather to him prior to being murdered by him. Because it's passed down through black dragons, as I understand. But the biggest problem is, and it is just curiosity, her name pops up next to mine.
At this point, I wouldn't put it past whatever bullshit brought us here. But I also wouldn't want to hate you. You're not as awful as you portray yourself.
The thing about this legend that I understand is, I understood that obsidians were outcast, hated, stated to be evil, just like the kin, the blacks. But there's something in here that is completely different. His legend talks of other stuff. I'm not even sure if it is evil. I don't think that's why Sarador did it all. I'm starting to think that the Obsidians became evil after. Maybe
Push
as a result.
push a group into a corner, and they will fight back. Tell someone there's something for over and over again for as long enough. They will begin to embody it. Can't even count the amount of times I've been called beast.
I mean, other problem of it being outside of that statue, I'm going to be honest. I don't think any of us have ever met. And I'm going to wait because I think Miser just dropped off on accident.
Yeah, we lost Spider.
Alright, guys, now we could be level 20 and we figure out the secret to the whole campaign.
Absolutely.
We're slowly getting it, which. God, I hate that I did one thing and it's slowly snowballing into a lot of things.
I'm hoping
See all you
Miser
got?
just lost internet and isn't like, God damn it, Moogle, just fuck, I'm out. Done.
Oh, he just dropped off of roll 20 too.
I think his internet
Yeah.
just died.
Yeah.
Full rage quit. Damn it, Moogle.
This is what happens when we start figuring out his plot.
He unplugs the Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Shit, how did Moogle figure out I was gonna try that he was
The moment like I asked that question, like he DM'd me an answer yes, and like it was like typed in a way I'm like, he really didn't want to tell me that, but I just forced his hand way too hard. Oh god.
That's for no.
Yay, Harley, you have plot.
Yeah, congratulations. You're the
Yay.
one that shot Tyrannin.
You shot me.
And you're evil. I mean, not
Well,
evil.
Well,
Yay.
technically, if we're going off of our base forms, Adoria and Mavis are both evil. I've just reincarnated Paradox of a Star God, but not the
That's
king.
what I was actually questioning, because I was looking at it, I was like, we could just be in like some weird limbo plane where half of us have forgotten our name or our
That's what I'm
lives.
assuming right now, is that we've taken up the roles. That's why I was saying it was mirrored, where it still created us. Because technically, Godaria would always talk about it being her body, but I'm assuming the fading dragon basically took half her consciousness and basically kind of hijacked it, and it
That
kind of
doesn't
got
mean like
muddled
we're
in the.
dead and forgot about it.
No, the only reason why is because the Cult of Stars can still open up portals and everything, and they get off by killing people. So
Damn Cthulhu cults.
I mean, it was halfway confirmed that Tyrannin is actually dead by Orkanos when I was talking to him on the show.
that's true too.
But
Oh,
my
hello.
unfortunately shat on me in a very horrible way.
No, we're just saying that now that we're figuring out your plot, you just unplugged your Wi-Fi. Like fucking god damn it.
Rage
I
quit on Gotham. We'll start
I,
talking
I,
about.
I wish I could have done that, but no, I was just sitting back, rubbing my hands like a fly ready to feast on a nice sugary meal, and no, my entire internet decided to literally shat on me.
Maybe
So
that.
I was
I,
just about to.
I was gonna say when you lost your internet, maybe that's why we lost Greed so early.
Could be that
No, I'm
too.
still here. I think Hexic just had to go.
Yeah, Hex said he was going to bed.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Yeah. You know, it's just says update failed, retrying, and I want to call Spectrum and ask them why is it that my stuff is not working.
Because you haven't updated to 5G yet.
Please work, you piece of crap.
Punch
Hold
in the
on,
future.
I'm gonna try again. Hold on.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Alright. So, maybe all of us might be dead. I don't know though, because it's weird. Well, we know
Dina.
Dina slash Mavis is dead, because we know that
Super
because
dead.
Tyrannin killed her.
Can confirm.
We know Tyrannin at least confirmed by Orbius or how do you pronounce it? As Orbius?
He is known on the ship as Orbis, but
Okay.
his real name is Orkanos.
Okay. So, and we know by Orkanos, or at least half confirmed, that Tyrannin probably bit the bullet. Oh well. Miser? Are you alive?
Can't hear you if you're talking.
You might still be like connecting,
Yeah.
but not like where it shows him in chat, but oh, he's in the game, so he's probably loading in just a bit. Waiting, processing, going.
Let me.
Oh, he's back. He said words.
I thought that was the music.
No, it was Miser for like a split second. Might be messing with some stuff still. Nope. I think he left again. Yep.
Yeah, according
Now
to
this.
Down Detector, Spectrum has been having serious problems in New York.
I do wonder now. Actually, could Ari have died to the Red Fox? At least at some point? Because I don't know that story enough to.
Potentially, but
I mean, I figure if we've died, it was during the ship crash or during the attack. By
That too.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's that too.
That's
that
also
is
Either
like
or.
the only moment I could think of where it's like, we could all be dead.
I mean, we know at least 2 of us are. Or at least 1.5.
1.5?
Because it's kind of... We're still... Jury's still out on
Hello?
our kobold man. Hello?
I think I returned. Do I sound robotic in any way?
No, you sound
No,
good.
you're good.
I don't know what happened. I really don't know.
Spectrum's
good.
been having a lot of outages over there.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's the only service that's allowed to me for a fair price. And I say fair as in that I don't have to spend an extra $100, but that's not here or there. Okay, so again, DM was kicked out unceremoniously. I think it was the part where Syndra and Tyrion were talking about Cedrus and I believe connection with name, and then I got kicked out unceremoniously.
Okay, so if I recall. So yes, her name keeps showing up next to mine in these notes that I'm still trying to decipher. And then I think we talked about how it was evil, but Sin's like, according to these notes, I'm not entirely sure that's the case. It is a possibility that all the Obsidians became evil after Cyrodiil was destroyed. And Tyrion said something about being backed into a corner, and if you're told something, you start to embody it. And then Sin was going to finish off by saying, the only problem is outside of a statue, we have nobody that any of us know has ever met an obsidian dragon to actually ask the actual story.
Yep. As you both would know, that the other dragons are extremely untrusting of the Obsidians, as their claim to the Obsidian Dragon is that no Obsidian Dragon is trustworthy, and they are extremely selfish and self-serving.
There was a rumor in them that I was, well, Hula Khan had mentioned here, and I think it was something my great grandfather had mentioned. Supposedly, theoretically, Cyrodiil's downfall was because she was trying to bring Sarador back.
In the notes that you've managed to translate to Syndra, there was a terrible, terrible gossip that Cyrodiil might have been more than just a thane for Salador. And also, you would remember that your dear grandfather has a fixation of wanting to obtain a obsidian dragon for research.
I also know he has a fixation with crystal dragons and I believe it was amethysts.
Mm-hmm.
Amethyst specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, no, I'm dumb. Colors are
You're
hard.
not doing it.
Colors are hard.
Yes, but
So
you're
I
not.
forget. Yeah, no, I know now. Brain went stupid.
No worries. There was that lapse of moment when my internet decided to say like, "Okay, DM, they're discovering your plot. Let me help you." No, don't help me. No, zap. Ah! I feel like that's what the internet did to me.
Yep.
was like, oh no, no, no. I mean, if
Well,
I mean,
to be honest, this is all a lot to wrap my head around. I'm not. I don't know. I don't usually think about these kinds of fucking problems. I can just say that we should deal with what's in front of us. If you and Adaria have theories about what's actually going on, and if we're all, even alive, and this isn't some sort of weird hell. There's a lot going on that's above me.
Honestly, Tyrion, ideas, plans, theories, concepts aside, there is really only one thing, and that is, do I take my crew and leave? Or do I murder the fuck out of Ed with the rest of you? When in reality, I'm actually thinking of something else now that I've kind of got a concept of what he's capable of.
Yeah. You and your crew can do what you want. I'll understand if you leave. I'll understand if you stay. I'm not gonna get in the way of what you desire. I just want my damn soul back.
Just out of curiosity with that is what you've said. Taking it at face value. Do you actually mean that? That you would stay out of my way if your soul was returned?
Syndra, if you're planning on becoming some sort of fucking god, as long as you don't mess with my daily life, or make some stupid fucking rule that I don't agree with, I don't give an ever-living fuck what happens.
Oh, I know. I mean, definitely no seafood on Tuesdays. That's definitely. She smiles and passes a drink.
by the way, I just didn't want to move the tokens, but you're served a very strong dwarven fire whiskey.
Thank God I'm not drinking on the job.
No, but those that wish to imbibe in it, the DC Constitution saving throw is a 15.
After our conversation, at least.
Yes. You're feeling tipsy. Very tipsy. Same for you, Arizel.
Yeah, I'll take one
Definitely.
after I'm done.
I kind of took off all the blesses now that the heroes and potions gone.
Yeah. You and Arizel almost got it, but you're feeling a little bit of the tipsy burn.
Tyrion doesn't
Fine.
drink.
I just
No.
got my
It'll
head
help with the
basically.
sleep.
Your
will.
weight to alcohol volume.
Yeah, exactly.
It will help you sleep, that is for sure.
Tyrion lost so much blood that his BAC just went up the roof.
That's probably actually more accurate.
When
The
Mavis
other
drink-
problem is he drinks like he's a dragon, except he's a kobold. Forgets it.
I have a question. Would Mavis actually drink the dwarven fire whiskey, as these dwarves are quite happy that you and your friends saved them and their daughter? Completely up to you. They do have other drinks available.
Why not?
When in Rome.
Yup.
Okay, so just a con save.
This is how she dies.
No, she dies because she figures out she's.
Okay, so
You're fine.
Third one in a
Keep
row.
on drinking.
Mavis, you don't feel a thing. In fact, the only ones that, besides yourself, that passed, the sister all the way at the very end there, she passed. So this dwarf who passed, actually I'll just shift Z. Yeah, this guy passed. Unfortunately, the wife and husband passed. I mean, did not pass, and ironically, the daughter passed.
Wait, the actual child with an axe, or like?
Yeah, the actual child with the axe passed. She beat her
No.
parents in drinking, and yes, they did feed her.
I was gonna ask why, but then I realized they're dwarves and they just don't care.
Fuck you, it's our religion. Don't look at me like that, elf.
I'll have you know.
But yeah.
I'm not gonna get into that.
But yeah, no worries. You still managed to finish the cooking, and the food is all ready, so you guys could sit and Adaria, you're freed from the kitchen for now as the mother handles everything else, and you can see she's eyeing the tanker first, but she's going to finish. She's going to down it as soon as the food and everything else is safely prepared and readied.
Oh God, what a great whiskey that is. And you look like actual hammered shit. Stop eating the table.
Ah. Ha. Feels good on my teeth.
You mean the one that you just got rehammered into your jaw?
Yeah, it itches. Why do we pick the smallest table?
I'd be wondering that myself. We got plenty of tables here, and not to mention a lot of room as well.
Good, I need room to work.
Good, good. Here, and she starts placing the bountiful foods that Adaria and herself work together to cook, with Adaria leading the charge of it.
Yeah. Oh.
Here you go. Food for everyone and a second helping of Dwarven Fire Whiskey, since unfortunately we don't have any customers at this very moment, sadly, so you'll be our only ones.
Do I want to do another shot? Fuck it, why not? Just kill myself.
I honestly expected a whole bunch of celebrating. I mean,
Hell yeah, I'm fine.
I
My
believe
bad,
after doing a revolt, they're either celebrating on their own or licking their wounds to celebrate tomorrow. You are heroes, after all, whether you wish to be or not, and you do have my sincerest gratitude for saving my daughter. She gives you all a polite bow. Well, enjoy your food and your drink. It is on the house, no need to worry about paying. And she heads off to get herself hammered.
Like with an actual?
That comes
Yeah,
later.
let's go with that.
I heard you.
it
two guys
has
shut
many meanings.
Yeah, I know.
That it does.
Uh,
That's why I
Be the
said,
ham-
Tiernan, finally having some time, is going to push his shot in front of the four of you, bring out his fucking leatherworking tools, and begin making himself some goddamn armor.
by the way, your current arm looked like it did get a little more tattered and busted up, getting hit by the
It fixes itself. It'll be good by tomorrow.
buzz. Yep, that it will.
Oh, I think Arizel's dead after drinking the fire whiskey.
No, I'm absolutely shit-faced at this point, and if you're passing the shot back over, she's going to crack.
Oh no!
Yes.
No, for a tiefling, you would think that something with the term fire in it wouldn't affect her so much.
I mean, that's.
Ari just
Oh,
slipped.
whack!
You're off.
Ooh. And there's the head hitting the table.
Nope, I think she's grabbing another one because Tana.
No, I
pushed
am.
it away. All right.
She's just face down on the table, like flopping
Yep.
around, reaching for it.
No,
Yeah, I
it's
mean,
like-
Tiernan's got little arms, so it kind of just looks like I'm passing it to her, but I'm trying to put it in front of all of you, but I can only make it so far.
What I imagine
Is just
is,
very
like,
slowly sipping the second one. She is not risking it.
what I
Okay, so
imagine
she
is
goes
like,
to flip off. She goes to flip off Syndra, but instead flips off Adaria.
all right then, I'm going to just pour this one down her throat, and she'll just take the shot and pour it. I guess that would technically be a contested strength to resist.
That'll be up to you, players. Just so you know, and I don't want to put the tokens in right now, but
Yeah, no
eventually,
problem.
Syndra's crew, some of Antonio Drake's crew, people that you've helped out here and there, some of the other like Hagen Lau, they start filing into the inn, give you guys pats, cheers, and thank yous.
Don't touch me.
So
Uh,
here's a
right.
question: since Arizel is in a horrible state and she did just flip off that rip, would her mouth be open to pour a shot in, or is she gonna resist?
That'll be up to you, players.
No, I know that's what I'm asking, guys.
Yeah, no, she's shit faced. Her
Grab her
mouth
by
is
the
open. Just give it to her.
All right, there you go. Another drink
grab her
for
by
the
the
homie.
horns, pull her back.
Yeah, pretty
Come
much.
back.
Be like, I hope you enjoy your shot, dear. Hope it was worth the finger. So there's another con save for you. Please.
She just gives a thumbs up to the wrong person again.
I think you still need to make. Well,
Nice.
your tolerance apparently went up after getting shit faced.
Positional drunkenness.
Does someone roll me a D100, please?
I got it. 29.
29. Okay. So, of the various people, I do need to pull these guys out, actually. These two showed up.
Aragorn and Gimli? Oh, I remember those two.
Yeah, they were in the cells that we saved.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
No, they were the ones that helped with the attack.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I thought they were
Oh,
in
we
the-
didn't meet them. It was
Oh,
front. It was front door team that met those two.
Yes. So, the one that Syndra, Mavis, and Arizel know as Lancel Taros walks over and gives a polite bow. Greetings and congratulations on victory over the Raid. To the heroes of Stormforge.
Is that us?
I know it doesn't set right, does it?
It's weird.
I've never been a hero before in my life. I don't plan on it.
Oh,
No, I'm
please,
pretty
you've saved more people than I can think of.
Just immediately starts sipping the whiskey.
I suppose.
You know what? Mavis, you're the hero. Congratulations.
Yay, go Mavis!
We can always
Arizel
say.
is clapping loudly.
Oh my god. Are we just gonna like not say Rasputin's a hero? Because that would make more sense.
I believe Rasputin could be seen as a hero, but I think the guy is too humble to just
Take it, yeah.
boast about it. But Binge unfortunately failed his wisdom saving throw. As he points, looks very shocked upon now finally looking at direction of Lancel Taros. And unfortunately he cannot say a word right now as he's stuttering. You'll da
Binge, you haven't been drinking. What's going on?
intelligence for him. He quickly downs the fire whiskey.
Oh
Well,
no.
shit. That's what I get for reminding him.
No, it makes you people talk more. It might help him.
Mm.
Well, they do call it liquid courage, or liquid stupidity.
And he Well, most of you do notice that he kind of just lowers his helmet and tries to look smaller. And Lance, still sort of noticing it, or at least ignoring it as best as he can, just looks at all of you. Gives another polite bow. Well, considering how things are, I do hope our paths cross once again.
You probably shouldn't. Wherever we go, things tend to die horribly.
Indeed, it's actually quite a invigorating experience.
Oh, they do have plenty of fun.
Perhaps. Gonna gesture to his friend. And this is my comrade, Bramren Iron Flesh, who just simply grunts toward all of you.
Cool.
Huh. Why are you all made of iron?
Looks at you. Iron stronger than flesh.
Knocks on a shield. I beg to differ, but we can agree to disagree.
Yes. Surface walker.
Oh, I don't like this one.
Yeah, actually, I don't give a shit anymore.
I think we're all
Great.
just like, I imagine like this is just drunken talk at this point.
Yeah, she's a racist bitch, and you know what? You're not wrong about that.
Right. As Lancel just he has a bit of a crooked smile on his face, like, don't mind Brahmin, he's it's his best politeness. Usually he doesn't talk at all except with the hammer.
I like him.
Well,
They should-
I bid you all a good day. We'll be taking our leave. As he gives another somewhat bow, and all of you could also roll me perception.
Do I care enough to? The answer is yes.
the same time,
I don't.
Sin comes over.
Karen, and you're too drunk.
Was that your crush or
I knew the crash was
ex-boyfriend?
coming.
Adaria, you're the only one that was somewhat sober enough to realize that he was glaring at Binge.
Did you
As
piss him
in-
off? Oh, sorry.
As in a kind of stare that either Syndra or Tyrannia would do to somebody that are about to tear apart.
Did you piss that man off, or like piss in his Cheerios or something, or put a bean pod somewhere you shouldn't have?
That's your ex-boyfriend.
Wisdom saving throw. Damn, he just passed. No. He lied. Well, not exactly. Name. He starts like writing very furiously on the table, or at least on a napkin with really bad handwriting, but is legible enough. As he does the cross sign repeatedly over and over, and he's pointing in their direction with his free hand. You could roll me a
T.
repeat.
Sorry. No. He's putting crosses, so Tyranny goes, the letter T.
Brought to you by the letter T.
Yeah.
You could roll me either history or investigation.
Oh, good. One of the things I'm good at. Oh my god. Why am I getting all of these?
Fuck you.
No, you're not important.
Okay, so you recall a particular banner that has a nice cross on it.
Oh, yeah.
And Binge is very hard trying to stutter the word death.
Oh,
And due to his
Death Templar.
High champion. He takes another drink.
Champion of the Death Templar? Oh, great.
Wow, he is just passing, the son of a bitch. But he is going to get tipsy eventually.
should we kill him?
Just starts shaking his head no. And it's pretty obvious the guy is scared.
And Sin pushes the chair back, gets up, and just starts walking after him.
She's going to die.
Ah, fuck. I'm gonna follow Sin.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
look.
gonna follow those two idiots because I know they're gonna fucking die.
Just got the shirt.
You guys are right here.
Love this alley.
I've seen only good things come out of this alley.
It's a fantastic alley.
Is the crocodile still living in this alley?
We don't know.
This crocodile has made it his home, actually.
Isn't this a wizard crocodile too?
Yeah, no. I used
Does it
the
have, like, a
Deathman's
spell
magic
or
mushroom
something?
on it. No,
Yeah,
used
I
Deathman's
thought
magic
I could
mushroom.
cast a spell or something.
No,
from
I threw the mushroom.
Because I thought you threw two, and one of them was like it could do a spell or something. I don't remember. And
All I
it
know is-
switched places with.
Yeah, it switched places with ads, and that's how ads came. And the alligator didn't. God, I need more of those mushrooms, actually. They're so good.
They're not. They're terrible. They're terrifying.
No, they're amazing. They have saved
Nearly
this party
killed me.
more than they have hurt it. They have saved this party more than they have hurt it.
As I catch up to Syndra. So what's the plan?
I didn't fucking know. I really didn't think that far ahead.
Oh, we're going to die in this
Ah,
alley.
my
aren't we?
plan.
Do we catch
Well-
up to them?
You'll see it from a distance. I'm just typing something here. And they are
What
moving
was
at
this?
a decent pace. You remember his name as Lancel.
Lancel.
He pauses, turns on his heel. His comrade steps a little bit forward, but also turns. Yes, Miss Sindra Gallos, isn't it?
Right. Yes. Captain.
Captain. My apologies. It is difficult to keep up with many titles.
Indeed. Especially the other ones. I mean, Baroness is sometimes easier for people, but Captain just seems to work.
I'm more of a land lover myself, so Baroness would be more fitting for my tongue to use for you.
Right. Couldn't help but understand that you might be from a group that, I'll just come out and say it. Who the fuck is Demigodus Thans Emret?
I figured that Southerner was going to squeal eventually. I'm sure you already figured out the pieces.
Oh, I do know. Oh no. I'm trying to figure out the rest of the story.
What story is there to be told? That is a good question. Something that, well, I'm also looking for answers to that. Though I suppose I should properly introduce my name then, since the boy squealed. Lancelot Thanos, High Champion of the Death Templars and Right Hand of the Emperor.
So why are you here?
I believe we have a similar situation of a Magus.
Yep.
Oh boy. Fun times.
Though his problems are at least related to us alone, for the most part. Alas, it doesn't really concern you too much. You have your vendetta, and we have ours. Doesn't matter of who gets to him first.
Not in the long run.
It's a race then.
Indeed. I look forward to that. Anything else?
No, just looking for information.
We all are. Demigoraz, or Ed as you know him, has went rogue and left our lands in a chaotic havoc. I had hoped it to bring back Sir Richard, but it seems that he gestures in the direction of, I'll just say Rasputin is there holding Scale Bane. He is no longer available, and thus will no longer be adequate help to the Empire.
Oh, that should not have been a disadvantage.
He is very sincere about what he's saying. In fact, he's very confident of what he's saying.
How about I make you a deal?
What exactly do you have to offer, Baroness Sindra Gallos? And please, word of advice and a fair warning, do not step any closer. My men are here as well. And it would look horrible on all of us if we have a fight happening in the middle of this town and after we celebrate victory.
I have no interest in fighting.
No, but I feel like your bladed friend there has a bit of an itch still to scratch. He looks over to you, Tyranid, with his one eye.
Kind of shrug. Like, you're not wrong.
I mean, the only way to allay that is, are you Ed's friend or his enemy?
I believe my words were not interpreted correctly, so I'll make it as blunt as possible.
Thank you.
The Archmagus went rogue, left our world in chaotic ruin in a state of consistent warfare. I came back here, or rather, I came to this land to not only pick up Sir Richard, or at least bring him back to the fold of the Empire, but to see if I can acquire reputable and complementary allies to the Empire. Beyond that, killing Ed, or Demigoras, or however names he wants to roll himself in, his death, while it does matter to reputation, I care not who delivers the killing blow.
I just want to know more about him. What his life was on your world. We have someone who knew him on ours. But it seems like there's a considerable gap, considering he is clearly a lot older than I expected him to be.
Unfortunately, I am unable to help you there due to our lack of knowledge. We do know that he was the founder of the Death Templars, and, as you have surmised, he is older than he looks. However, he has aged, at least as far as I've known him, but it seems like he is cheating death in some way or manner. How he does this, I do not know. But he rose the Death Templars to high enough status and power that we became the right hand of the Emperor, replacing the Caligbius Order.
Well,
Otherwise, his knowledge
if
in
nothing
magic
horrible. Sorry.
his knowledge in magic was second to none, perhaps the best in the world. He even had extensive knowledge of the Umbra, which I believe in your world's terminology would be the abyss, perhaps?
Oh, that makes too much sense. Far, far too much sense now.
Hmm.
Well, how about this? A peace offering in case our paths cross again in the future. As she reaches in her bag, she pulls out the dragon laid scroll case with a certain contract in it.
As you show that, emerging quite literally out of the, almost as if it were emerging out of the ethereal, and you do hear the heavy footsteps. This individual.
Oh, I remember you.
Lord Marshal Arnos. Good that you made it here. As Lancelot basically announces this individual. The armored individual looks at all of you and just introduces himself as Lord Marshal Arnos of the Iron Hammers, one of the 16 Knight Orders. And very calmly offers his hand to take the scroll.
I'm certain that you will be able to use that to find Sir Richard. If he chooses to go home. But I suspect he doesn't know that he has a home to return to.
Well, considering that Ed did fabricate the death of his family in the first place, and then conveniently had the spells to resurrect him, I'm sure Richard would be interested in the details of that.
Of course he did.
Steps forward, hand opens out for the contract. Let me just move the. There we go.
Yeah,
That's for
she
that.
hands it to him.
As he
I don't
takes
know
it,
if the spell's gone. Open it onto somewhere where it's not going to be, well, easily scryed on.
you both can make me a perception. Sindra with the 18, and Tiernan, are you perceiving with
you
this?
both. I thought you meant the other guy.
No, you
11.
because 11. Okay, the guy has
Alright,
very
buddy.
impressive. This guy has very impressive armor and a flail.
Oh no, I know
But
this
Fear this man.
man.
but He takes the scroll. There is a blue shimmer of light emerging from the gauntlets that he is wearing. And there is a cube that forms around it. And to your surprise, the cube shrinks, collapsing upon the scroll, and it vanishes. Very well. We, the Iron Hammers, will thoroughly inspect the heretical item. We thank you for your cooperation.
I mean, it's just a contract with somebody having a. You know what? You're an interesting character. Either way, good night.
Well, at least no one died.
Now that I know more than I did before.
Which is to say, not at all then.
As they all turn to walk away, Tyrion's going to just check his necklace real quick.
Your curse necklace?
Oh, yeah.
God damn, we're rolling some hot shit tonight, apparently.
Is pointing
brother.
is pointing toward the toward the far east.
He's going to kind of nod. Just turn around. I had to check.
I understand what you're doing.
You know, I think this is the first time I could look up in the sky and my brain's not immediately being turned into mush.
I don't think there's much left to get out of there.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Well, after she
Yeah.
was ripped from my head, my telepathy got better.
Wait, what?
It does make. Oh, so I may have incidentally infected Tiernan and Arizel with part of Gonorrhea, but then Ed took her. And now, for the most part, she's gone. She did take her. I guess that it gets into the weird semantics of.
Roll, actually, Syndra, roll me an Arcana.
Oh my
The,
god.
the closest thing you can get an idea of is some advanced version of Soul Jar. Was performed on Adaria and removed apparently the other Adaria.
The insight was to see if it was that inflection of took or gave.
I guess
Ah,
I'll have to roll deception then. Oh, this is gonna end poorly.
you never know.
That 20 coming up.
No, I don't really think I am. Yeah, plot was not with me.
She was there's a bit of a slight smile on Adaria as she mentioned that Ed took Godaria out of her being.
I guess it's gets into the
Sin kind
weird
of
semantics.
inhales for a moment. Just kind of looks at Adaria from the side. Tonight's not your night for poker, dear.
Damn shame I'm still playing blackjack then.
Oh god, they worked fast.
I fucking yes, we found him. We are ready to strike.
No, for something else actually. But as you guys return to the inn to have your long rest and long awaited rest and reunion with the group, I'm going to shift the scene a little bit to somewhere else.
Oh god.
The very quiet area where Raid Sir Richard is actually now simply resting with his family. And I'll shift Z the children, since I was half expecting you guys to actually go and attack his kids.
Why though?
I don't know. I always expect the worst out of you people sometimes.
No, 9 times out of 10 we do the dumb. We don't do
That
the
was
worst. There's a
fucking
difference.
adorable.
How could we attack these people?
I mean, Syndra has probably attacked worse.
She has
And I'll
never
just-
killed a child.
And
Directly.
let me see.
Tyranid thought he killed children, but then he realized they were just gnomes.
What? Alright.
Tyranid didn't have a concept of people. Lived in a cave
Okay,
True.
with a box
there
of
we go.
scraps.
Oh.
There we
A
go.
Dragotar? Oh my god.
Yeah.
And there go all the scalies in the audience.
No, I think if anything they're happy.
I will just say this: Ed was an asshole. Is
I was gonna say
Yeah.
Hey, she's actually the only normal one. Oh, never mind.
No.
She's blinded.
no.
I didn't read it until the end.
She has a serpent leg. She doesn't.
Normal.
But when I said someone worked really fast, as Ray is just simply sitting there. I mean, wow, he had to use his alias name, but Sir Richard is actually just resting there. A very particular figure shows up through. It seems like a brief moment of mist. And yes, the dragons that, or rather the greater drakes that are with Sir Richard, are on high alert. Same for the rest of the family. But Lancelot just looks over to Sir Richard. It has been a long time, Sir Richard. I see that you're well. I do hope you have a moment to have conversation peacefully. And with that, this session comes to an end. And congratulations, everyone. You're now level 9.
Yay!
Fact,
Now I
I
get to hit.
completed that entire combat by only spending 2 spells.
Now I can slap you harder.
I used 3.
I went
And
down to
what,
the single
Kieran?
digits of health twice.
Yeah, I just let you and Rasputin tank everything despite having a 19 AC. It's like,
I mean,
why did I ever
it is
get
a milestone too, because I was half expecting you guys to fight either Sir Richard or his wife.
No.
But
No, they didn't
He's like-
immediately murder us, and we're actually somewhat of a passive party.
yeah, I
Also,
was
he-
very
We didn't
impressed.
want to be here.
Also,
I was-
he kind of pointed out that he got dicked over by Ed like most of us, so we're just kind of like, whatever.
Yeah, so I'm just going to do the outro now very quickly before hopefully my internet does not betray me again.
Yes.
Don't get anything.
So, good evening, everyone. I'm Miser Mark, your DM of the night. Thankfully, finished this long war game. At least the war content. There will be heavy downtime for the next couple of sessions, so everyone can cool off on that, do a little bit more RP. And you can find my content on both Twitch and YouTube of the same name of Miser Mark 2010. And you can also find stuff that I'm part of in Jeeves Dingus and Transpace Manor in their YouTube and Twitch accounts. Otherwise, tomorrow I'll be playing Jackal for Drake Salvation in Jeeves Dingus's Drake Salvation. And I'll hand it over to Jeeves.
Like he said, he pretty much did all my job for me. Tomorrow we will have Drake's Salvation, and it will be complete opposite of this, and everybody's very happy with each other, and nothing bad is happening ever.
Oh no.
Speaking of that, I'll throw it to the other half of the issue. Mariner.
That's not an issue. But nah. So, hello, I am Transpace Mariner, Twitter, DM Mariner on Twitter, Transpace Mariner on Twitch. And yeah, I'm apparently part of the issue that not gonna happen tomorrow, and it's definitely hasn't been settled at all, and it's gonna be happy, and everyone's gonna be nice, right? There's gonna be some shit. Anyway, but yeah, we'll see how it goes tomorrow, and I'm still gonna be on hiatus, so there won't be a session this week for me, but there will be in 2 weeks. So we will pick back up eventually, and then yeah, we'll go from there. And I'll throw it over to Moogle.
Hey, I'm Goth Moogle. I don't have a game tomorrow except for playing in them as Callisti and versus Mariner being down. But if you like my artwork, you can check out my commission information at chaosandparadox.card.co. That'll link to be in the description below. I don't do social media because bleh, and let's throw it over to Az.
I am Az. I play Arizel in Sunday game, and tomorrow I will be playing as
Kira.
Kira. There we go. I almost said my own name wrong. My character.
No worries,
Oh.
we have days like that.
I'll be playing my Twitter information tablet.
I think we're all good.
All right.
Yep.
Yep. Thank y'all for showing up, and we'll see you tomorrow.